Monday. Hope you guys are had a great weekend. Thank you for joining us here in our live stream. We're going to try not to be so crooked here. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that.
I think you might have to like
may have to readjust a little bit.
Maybe while we're on the tram.
Yeah, we'll do something. So welcome to the Ticket Transportation Center here at the Magic Kingdom. We're going to be jumping on the monorail so you guys can ride along with us. We're really noticing we're trying to start our live streams kind of right here at the transportation center because we want to see as things change, like the instance when we saw things change over the ferry boat last week. We see that they've taken away all the social distancing markers. We're going to see what all else kind of happens as things kind of open back up here at Disney World. So thank you guys for joining us. Happy Monday. Thank you guys for the thumbs up and for helping us get the 100 likes today. And if you guys are watching us and have never watched an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, I'm Chris.
I'm Susan.
And we are basically Ear to Ear Magic along with the rest of our family. We have 3 kids who are taking a break at home because we ran them hard this past weekend.
We really did.
But they will be joining us on future live streams this week as well.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, we've got some big live streams set up for the rest of this week. So if you guys enjoy the live streams and want to come back and have another one, make sure, first of all, hit the subscribe button, subscribe to our channel, and join the rest of our really cool Magic Crew community. And then second, make sure you hit the bell notification. And when you do, it's going to ask you want to see some of the videos, all of the videos. Hit all of the videos, because what's going to end up happening is if we have a surprise live stream pop up, you might miss out on it. We actually do have some members of our crew who were really upset when they missed out on our last stream.
It's true.
They said they didn't get notifications. So it's very important, guys, that you hit those notifications. All it basically says is when you open up YouTube, YouTube will go, hey, guys, by the way, Rachel, these guys are going live, so you want to make sure you go see it.
Yeah.
So it's really just a little reminder of when those things happen. So make sure you hit the bell notifications and don't miss out on a future live stream.
Absolutely.
Also, our streams are very family friendly. We try to make sure that everyone can be a part of it without having the fear of something that might pop up that would be inappropriate for the younger kids. All princesses and all princes can watch.
Yeah.
So we know lots of families will put us up on the big screen in their living rooms and stuff like that. We want to make sure that
you're going to work very hard to make sure that it's a safe place and you're able to do that without any concerns or
we have 3 kids as well. We're going to make sure that we don't focus on anything that we wouldn't want our own kids to see as well. So just to make sure that it's out there. And also just to make sure everyone is aware of the fact that Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We do work with a company called Travelmation, one of the largest Disney destinations travel companies. And what do? We don't work for Disney.
No.
Disney doesn't pay us to live stream. Disney doesn't pay us anything. I don't even know if Disney knows who we are.
Yeah, I don't think they do.
I hope one day.
Okay.
I hope one day that our community gets large enough and Disney kind of pays attention and lets us have a few sneak peeks into some stuff. For right now, we pay for our bills and pay to feed our kids and everything.
Keep the lights on.
Well, sometimes the lights go
overhead.
off, but it's Travelmation is what we do. So we help you guys plan your vacations, and that's Disney World, Universal, cruises, inclusive, such as sandals, beaches, stuff like that. So if there's any vacation that you'd like to have in the future, please know that when you reach out to us, we are a small business. We are the ones who handle your business and your travel from day in to day out. So you don't have to worry about talking to anybody else. This is who you talk to. This is us. So we would appreciate you giving us a reach out and letting us know if we can help you plan your vacation, because this is what we do. This is what we do for fun on the side to help out our clients, because a lot of our clients do come to Disney World. So we want to make sure that they're up and up on things that are going on. But we would really appreciate you guys supporting us as a small business, for reaching out and letting us know if we can help you plan your Disney vacation coming up as well. So let's go have some fun. You guys ready?
Yes,
All right.
let's do it. So as is rather obvious, we are at the Ticket and Transportation Center, and we are headed to the Magic Kingdom today.
Magic Kingdom. You guys seen the WDW 50th anniversary commercials just yet?
They started popping up on ours. We noticed them yesterday. They may have played before, but yesterday was the first day that I saw them.
They came up a week ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I've been seeing them heavy in the last.
They've got some
24
Easter
hours.
eggs, and they get some Easter eggs in those commercials as well. You guys have to know what to look for, but there's lots of Easter eggs hidden in the commercials. But who has seen it? Has anybody seen them yet?
You don't have to put your
They-
mask on.
They show all of the they show all of the icons for the 4 major parks, and the iridescent decor that they're going to be putting on each of the 4 icons.
Yep.
Iridescent, get it? Iridescent. Oh, Catherine hasn't seen anything. They won't let Canadians see it.
Oh, Catherine.
How mean.
Go on YouTube. I think you can see it on YouTube.
Just to.
Yep.
Actually, Catherine, I think if you go on our Instagram account, I think I actually put the commercial up on there a week ago when it first premiered a week ago Friday. So,
One little commercial.
what number are we on?
Happy little 9.
9. 9.
I appreciate that because last time we were in the tram, even though there weren't many people, they like were shoving everyone into all the closets.
Well, now they still have numbers on the ground. They assign you a space on the monorail.
Can they make these go away? I want these to go. I want the little closets to go away. Who has ridden in the monorail since they added the closets? I'm curious.
The little closets, I call them cubicles.
I just feel really claustrophobic inside of them.
Catherine's like, wait, I've seen it. I've seen all of your Instagram posts, so I've seen it. Thank you, Catherine.
Even if they were clear, I think I'd be okay.
Angela, how are you guys doing? I know you guys are excited. You got a trip coming up. I can't wait to help you guys get there and get that started. Mark's like, I hate it when the lights go out. Yes, I hate that too.
That's never good.
We have to worry more about the water going off.
Good.
The water people are a little bit less.
They're not friendly.
They're not friendly to work with.
It's interesting because the gas and electric are handled by independent companies, and the water is the county, and they're supposed to be like super friendly.
Hey, we're gonna be riding Silver today, guys.
Like I pay my taxes.
Silver was the very first monorail here to get upgraded with the interior decor. So, several months ago, Silver, if you got Silver, you're like top of the line because all the others had not yet had their new interiors done just yet. Disney's Michaeltown's Clubhouse. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on today. Linda B is on from the West Coast. How's it going today, Linda?
Hi, Linda B.
Linda, you gonna let us come out to Disneyland soon?
I want to come out.
Can we come out to Disneyland soon, Linda?
I want to go to Marvel
Starting
Campus.
June 15th, non-California residents can come to Disneyland.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
I don't care about the ride. I just want to go be on the campus and see all the
Colin says it's 93 degrees in Concord, New Hampshire. Ooh, you got a hot one today, Colin. We're 90. What Colin's temperature is higher than ours. We're at 91, Colin. You're at 93. Prince Ryan, good to see you on today, man. All right, so Prince Ryan's going to keep us up on the cavalcades. We're going to see some cavalcades today, and he's going to keep us up with the times. See what we can see today. Calvin says the new commercial for California Adventure for Avengers is great as well. You know what? I don't think I've seen that one. Not a television commercial just yet.
No.
Of course, there's been nothing but Avengers stuff going on everywhere on social media since last Friday. Mark, I heard people complaining about the commercials. I thought they were just fine. Mark, that's kind of the thing too. I did see a lot of that. I saw some of the other Disney larger websites. We're a different breed, I guess. They like to pick everything apart, and they like to look at this detail and that detail. And wait a minute, we've been waiting 5 years for this, and it's supposed to be a grand plan, and this is all we get. We got nothing else. And how disappointing this is. And the whole thing I can think of is that, you know what, I enjoy it for what it is, and I was just happy to see it.
And I would just add, it's not like they're like telling you everything that's
It's a
gonna
teaser.
happen.
It's a teaser.
It's a teaser commercial.
They don't tell you everything that happens in a movie teaser. A movie teaser, they just give you a little bit.
I have been very excited that almost every night the FastPass show has been tested at least one time, fully through, including fireworks, every single night for like almost a week now. That to me is exciting. That says there's going to be a show in our not too distant future. There's no reason for them to repeatedly test the show fully. And I will say that in addition to that, I have some work that often takes me onto Disney property overnight. So it might be like the wee hours of the morning, and I'm taking care of some things for clients, and I am watching them test, not the fireworks portion, but like the rest of it, like all night long, like into the wee hours of the morning, and they're still testing the lights, not seeing as obviously patterns of music, the way they're moving, and they're working on it like all night long. That tells me it's coming soon, and I'm really excited. Now they haven't been talking about it.
No, but we're waiting for some announcements toward that. We'll see what happens with that very soon as well.
But I feel like the 50th is the same way. There are things that probably they have in place, they haven't started talking about because they're still waiting for everything to open up. But I have a feeling there's probably some things that will be happening that they just can't talk about yet because they aren't certain. Until they're certain, that's kind of Disney's modus operandi.
They're extremely cautious when it comes to Disney.
They always are very conservative.
Mark just spent the weekend at Galveston, Texas.
Nice.
And it never got over 90, but it was about 90% humidity.
That humidity will kill you every time. We lived in the Los Angeles suburbs area for almost a year, and it got really hot in the summertime there, but it didn't feel hot to me because the humidity was pretty low. And then we would go back to Atlanta to visit friends, and as soon as we got off that plane, we weren't even out in the heat.
You got gained 10 pounds when you walk off the plane.
From like air conditioning to air conditioning, but just the humidity in the air as soon as you stepped off the plane was just like sticky and heavy, and it just really added to how hot you felt. Even though it was a good 15 degrees cooler in Atlanta than it was in Los Angeles, it felt so much hotter. That humidity makes all the difference. So.
In the summertime, I got that earworm stuck in my head. In the summertime,
Where are my new ears today?
Yeah, she got these at the.
If you follow us on Instagram, you saw our reel from when we visited the Disney
Character Warehouse,
which is the Disney World outlet store. There are two here in Orlando. We visited one yesterday, and they had some ears for $4 a pair. So I just couldn't pass up. I bought a couple.
I should have got the other ears. I should have got the ears for the ball cap. I regret not doing it, but I just gotten some new ears from one of our Magic crew. Brenna made me a hat with Mickey ears on it, so I was kind of very happy about that. So I didn't really think I needed any new ears because I just got some from Brenna. So thank you, Brenna, for that. Those ears look awesome. I'll have to wear them on a future live stream. I think I want to make it a challenge, maybe coming up, that we'll do that. Catherine says she loves your ears.
Thank you. I've been eyeing these for a while, and I just didn't buy them. I tried to be good.
Jen's like, Chase was like screaming at me to get the ears, get those black baseball cap ears. They were pretty cool. They had a ton of them too. I don't know why they didn't sell more of them.
Very cute.
Rachel wants to know where I can find those $4 ears. They're selling them all here at the only at the outlets. You have to get them in person.
Yeah, you have to go and shop for them there. We got this pair and one other pair.
Bay Lake Tower there, guys. It's a DVC resort. If you get a theme park view, you can look right across the Space Mountain at the view we're looking at right now. Mark says my return trip from Galveston was Disney Magic. Crying child saw my Disney mask and stayed quiet for the remainder of the trip. That's great. That's awesome. Lovely day in the Magic Kingdom today. By the way, Sonia, good to have you on. I saw you come on earlier. How are you doing? Amber, happy Monday. Glad to have you on, Amber. Glad you guys could all join us today. We are currently at 33 likes, guys. We're 1/3 of the way to our milestone. We try to hit 100 likes every live stream. If you guys are popping in, help us out by hitting that thumbs up for us and see if we can get to 100 quicker, because that usually means that YouTube will share it out and invite some new people to our party. We always love to have new people joining in. And if you guys are new and watching, feel free to say hello to everybody in the chat. We got a great crew of people, the Magic Crew community. So say hello, introduce yourselves, and let them get to know you.
Hello. Megan said she'll be popping on and off. She had some minor surgery today.
Oh, Megan.
Tired.
Oh, well, take it easy.
Yeah.
I'm glad you could pop on and say hello. About a little extra Disney pixie dust to Megan today.
Yeah.
Linda says Linda says she wouldn't mind getting some of these ears, but it's a little bit too far.
It is a little bit of a commute.
We're the only ones in this car, by the way.
We are.
We still have this in the closet. Well, in this 4 sections.
They need to go in. Shared Skyliner cars.
Yeah. I don't really know the difference other than the fact that it's ventilated. They're ventilated. That would be my first thought. The gondolas have ventilation, air blowing through it continually as it's moving. But other than that, it's still a very small space.
Chris and I were talking about the fact that yesterday I was at both Disney and Universal resorts, and it was like night and day between the two of them. So at the Universal resorts, there is no plexiglass.
At the check-in desk, they don't hide behind gigantic plexiglass walls anymore.
Luggage service desk, no plexiglass. There are no markers on the floor. There are no one's required to wear masks inside or out. The team members are wearing masks, but
the area, the environment is not covered in things like that.
It feels very warm and inviting.
I'm trying to convince Susan to let me go with her to the resorts again so we can start showing them to you guys. So the next time we take a trip over the Universal resorts and hotels, I'll see if I can take some pictures and video, or maybe even live stream from over there and show you guys.
It was a very, very different experience.
All right, so our scrim is still up here on the Magic Kingdom Railroad. We still have no idea as to when or where we're going to be at as far as a timeline or milestone for getting the Tron ride far enough along in the tunnel such that we can have our train station back.
Yep. Right here.
Oh.
Chris is snapping a few photos. Oops, sorry. Worked late last night for my clients. I'm a little tired. So if I seem a little quiet, that's why. Feel free to harass me with questions. Feel free to pepper me with questions. I won't be offended. You can just be like, hey, yo, Susan, wake up.
Yeah. You didn't get yours though. He said that was your responsibility.
We're going to go through the gate in just a sec.
All right.
You ready to pass back off? I need to use I forgot my magic band, but I do have my universal.
All right, let's see if I get a nice little color today. We'll see. Awesome. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Welcome home. The signature DVC response. If you've got a Magic Band and you've got a DVC account showing up on your My Disney experience, it will turn purple and go, welcome home. One of the things that's really uncool about Magic Bands that I've noticed is as they have added more and more special edition and limited edition Magic Bands, it's not always guaranteed that they're going to make a special sound or noise or lights, which is kind of uncool, I think. You pay a lot of extra money for those limited edition bands, and it used to be you could guarantee that if you did something like that, you got a really cool light or sound or something like that, and it's never a guarantee anymore. Especially since now that the prices have gone up. They're $39.99 now instead of $34.99. Hey, come on, give us some lights. I don't know how hard it is to code those in, but give us something extra for the additional money we're paying for these limited edition. Oh yes, Megan, depending on which bands you get, some of them have special sound, some of them have special lights, some of them have both. So Chase's goal is to get that welcome home. I bet it is.
That's why I used my one Flower and Garden Festival Magic Band for so long, the old style. Because every time I scanned into Epcot, it gave me like frozen little sounds, and the lights were really cool.
Calvin's going to be on mute today. He's got some meetings, but I'm just glad you can kind of hop on there, Calvin, anytime you have questions or comments, you're always welcome to unmute and give it to us. All right, so everybody, Calvin's watching on mute today. So make sure to say hello to Calvin every so often. Make sure he's still there. You're still thinking about him. Congaloosh, Skipper Bob is on. How's it going, Bob? There is a cavalcade. Is there? Let's grab a corner. You know my favorite spot to see cavalcades. Right here at the front. Oh, it's Tink. I'm sorry. I just got a Spaceball reference. All right, so I will warn you guys, if you watch our live stream, I do have pop cultural references that I pop out every once in a while. And it's the medication doesn't help with that. It just happens. So if you get them, please let me know. If you don't get them, just, you know, attribute it to my condition and we'll move forward. We'll keep moving. But I seen Tinkerbell coming down the street. My first thought was, tink, 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 tink. Yes, it's a Spaceballs reference. Spaceballs. All right, you want to hold it?
Sure. Yeah, we were out and about yesterday when we went to the outlet malls, you know, as you saw. And they had a Starbucks there, so I went inside to get my new favorite, the guava iced tea lemonade, and they did not have lemonade. I was traumatized. They tried to tell me that there's a national shortage on lemonade. I had a really hard time believing that.
How can there be a shortage on lemonade?
I was like, I just had a guava iced tea lemonade yesterday at another location. I think they were giving me an excuse. Here she comes. Our favorite pixie. She can throw some extra pixie dust our way. We'll see.
Hey, some pixie dust for Megan. We said we are going to give her some.
That's right. Here comes. Here she comes. I think they are actually going to the left today. We've seen this happen a couple of times lately, just very randomly, where they don't take the cavalcade around the circle like they do on occasion. They just turn straight to the right. They come in their direction or to our left. And go ahead and head off backstage.
Say hi.
Here she comes.
Hey, hi. That's Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell, say hi.
Get out that treasure she has. Oh wait, they are still going to the right. Here we go. A little bit of pixie dust. We want to go around this way and see if we can get her again on the second, or are we good? Did you get what you needed? Following the leader wherever she may go. We're going to go over here and see if we can catch her as she heads out. Tiddy. Shade. She's still making her rounds. You can see her way over there on the other side of the town square.
right, guys, we need your help as always. If you're enjoying today's stream, not only give us a thumbs up, make sure to invite your friends and family to come and join us for the next 2 to 3 hours as we spend it here in the Magic Kingdom today. Share it out on social media and invite others to come and join us. Everyone is welcome.
Really good spot. She's gonna come in right at us. They're making us move. Aww. It made us move. It's okay, we can work around that. Sorry, guys. I don't think. I'm not sure why they had us move, honestly. That's all right.
That's weird.
That was very weird. Like, we were way far out of the pack.
That's actually where they had us stand when we were Grand Marshals, actually.
Yeah.
It's usually a safe space.
Yeah. It's like in this little corner cut out of the building. There's no way you would be anywhere near the path of the piece that was coming, but pass it back to you. I think it's zoomed out. I don't think it has it zoomed in.
Good grand afternoon here in the Magic Kingdom. We're in the 90s. Got a little bit of cloud coverage. The confectionery is still closed and expected to be closed for at least another couple of months as they are refurbishing the inside. All of the treats have been moved over to the Main Street Cinema. Now, when I said all of the treats, that was a misnomer because of the fact that only certain things are over there now. No cupcakes, none of the fresh baked items are found here at the moment. And it's kind of sad. Oh, we got our next party. Next cavalcade. It's time for some move it and shake it. You guys want to move it and shake it with everybody? It's time for the Goofy cavalcade. Let's get goofy, guys.
We got some really good photos of the dancers lately during this. See if we can replicate that.
Without you. Hey, let's party up. On the Goofy Cavalcade today, we've got Goofy, of course, on top. Clarabelle is on the side. And of course, it's Max. Max, of course, is the only child from any of the Fab Five. No idea who Mrs. Goofy is. Nah. Not sure where Mrs. Goofy went. But thank you for sharing it out, Linda. That's awesome. Nikita, good afternoon. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Oh, thanks for joining us for lunch. Alan's enjoying lunch with us today. First Placer, glad to have you on. Welcome.
Our favorite Clarabelle. Looking lovely today, Clarabelle.
Good to see you, Clarabelle. Oh, hi, dude.
Hello!
Ghost coming out on me back here.
So crazy day. It's a party without you. We're so glad you guys came to celebrate with us today. The party up, celebrate with us. I love Mickey and Minnie's, but this one is my favorite.
You like Goofy's Cavalcade?
They did Donald somewhere. I like the Quads better. I love the words to the song.
Well, the Party Up song was from the old Move It, Shake It, Celebrate It before Mickey's 90th birthday came along and changed up a little bit as far as the words and the songs. Party Up used to be the intro song when the Move It, Shake It party came down Main Street and everyone would party up. It was basically the warm-up song, got everybody out in the street. All 5 of the floats would come around to the hub outside. 4 of the 4 quadrants, and of course you had the main center one out in the center out by the castle. When they would stop, the Party Up was the song that was playing as they came in, and then they brought everybody, all the characters and the dancers out into the streets, and kids and adults alike were invited to come out into the street and dance along with them for the rest of the cavalcades. And then after they were done, they had to go, so they had to play Vamos, and that was the song that they played on the way out from the Move It, Shake It. So when I still hear Party Up and I hear Vamos, I still think of the old dance party. They did change it ever so slightly for the...
I've never been here. Like, you guys look like you might know what you're doing. I'm like a little...
There's always these first people who are like, they don't know anything, they didn't do any prep work.
I heard that the best thing to do here is the Frozen ride. Is that true?
No, it's actually the Potter Adventure, the Express. I don't remember. No.
I thought that's what the crane was.
How's it going, Tom?
Good. I just literally walked out.
You just walked in?
And I saw you guys pass. And I said,
It's good to see
I'm
you.
doing some random acts of kindness around the Magic Kingdom today.
Awesome.
Pass around some love.
That's sweet. That's really cool. That's an awesome thing to do.
Yeah, I've been tuning in, checking it out.
So let me ask you a quick question. How many times have you ridden the Velocicoaster so far?
10 last night. It was 10.
10. Okay, you put me to shame. Put me to shame. I've only done 4.
Front row all day.
Oh, dude. I rode my first front row on Friday. Rode my first front row. Only had to wait 4 cars.
You come up over that top thing and it just turns you and you just look down. It's like,
I'm scared of heights, dude. I'm scared of heights. I still love it. It's awesome.
I'm hands up like the whole time.
Well, okay. When Theme Park Detective rode with me on Friday, and he's like, "Oh, we're gonna do hands up the whole way." I slipped out of the seat during the last barrel, and I had to grab. And he's like, "You did it. You didn't make it." I said, "Dude, I was slipping out."
You feel like you're gonna go into the water.
I know. I was like, "Okay, let me just hang on." It was only half a second, but that's gonna be awesome. We're gonna be back there on Wednesday. We might not ride Wednesday, but I would at least want to see what the chaos is all about. So, oh yeah, that's I like to watch the chaos, but usually from the sidelines. So, oh yeah, I know.
Opening day, I remember everybody showed up at crack of dawn. I showed up at 2 o'clock. I walked off. I was like, well.
All right, man. Have some good acts of kindness there. We'll see. We'll catch you on the other way around. All right. Thanks, Tom. Man, 10 times. That's awesome. I got to catch up now. No, we actually.
That Tom does this. He has amazing taste in park choices.
Yes.
He is always, almost always, in the same park as us.
It's funny because the first time we met,
And you guys see how randomly we toss it up. And you're like,
First-
80% of the time, he's standing at the same time we are. It's
first time we met Tom Disney in person was at the Velociraptor encounter over at Islands of Adventure.
Yeah.
And it was his first time being in Universal Parks.
They've added a third dinosaur to that.
Yes, they have. You can meet Blue, you can meet Sierra, which is the baby raptor, and now you can meet Bravo. They've added a third raptor. We're hoping we haven't had a chance to capture a photo with him just yet, but we're working toward that.
Yes. Very exciting. I am a huge Jurassic World fan. It's one of my favorite parts of the park.
She's one of those people who's read the book before.
I read the books long before the movies came out.
She's,
Michael Crichton is an hugely imaginative
watching the
author.
movie with me, and she's like, "That's not in the book." I'm like, "Oh, I know."
So many of the movies you guys know and love are Michael Crichton books. So he is very highly inventive.
Let's come over here to the shade for just a second as we come over. I want to get some castle spots for a second, but I want to be able to read some of your comments, make sure we're not missing any questions. And sometimes in this bright Florida sun, it's kind of hard to do so. Here we go. How's about that? So, according to Prince Ryan, we've got the Royal Princess processionals coming next at around 3 o'clock. Tinkerbell and the Lost Treasure 35. Goofy Cavalcade, we just saw at 3:45. Mickey and Friends is the next one, and then the Main Street Philharmonic Band. Love those guys. And did I see John jump in here? Is John in? Good afternoon, John. How's it going? Good to see Surf Bum in. How's your day today? Hope it's a wonderful Monday. You know, I sort of our tag for our Magic Monday live stream is our job on our streams on Monday is to change the meaning of the phrase, looks like you have a case of the Mondays. And I honestly, this is, we're coming up very soon to our 1-year anniversary of starting on live streams. We've have kept to this Monday and Friday format for a while. I don't know, have we missed Monday? I don't know if you guys tell me, have we missed a single Monday since we started doing this last July and August? I don't know if we have. So Samantha Lowe, good afternoon. Good to have you on. How are you doing today? So what, it's great to come in and share some really cool vibes here from the castle. I would recommend that when you guys come over to the Magic Kingdom, come in this little area here. It provides a little bit of shade. Susan can get a little bit of water. Remember, hydrate or dihydrate. And it does provide some really cool views of the castle while in the shade. I'm gonna need something to drink here probably pretty soon as well. Angela says she loved the Michael Crichton books, and Susan's right, the books are awesome. Yeah, I know she's right. I don't try to let it get to her head. I just, I don't want her to get too big into that. Hatbox Ghost, good afternoon. Welcome. Rachel says she found the Stitch vacation mode. Did you find it, Rachel? Did you find it online? Let me know about that. I'm curious to see if you've got that or not. Nikita says, such a lovely cloudy Disney day. I love how the clouds look painted.
It is. It's partly cloudy today, so
It's-
there's a bit of sun, but I would say for most of the afternoon it's been more cloudy than sunny. So small chance of rain between 3 and 5 today.
Oh, like that small chance of rain on us on Friday. Oh my gosh, we got so drenched.
No, that was much higher. It's like between 24 and 30%.
All right, so Carol, Carol wants to know what phone did Susan get. So let's kind of kip everybody up. For last Monday, it's been a week ago since I did a terrible thing of knocking the phone out of Susan's hand and breaking her iPhone screen. We had made an appointment this Saturday to get her iPhone
At an authorized repair.
authorized
like
place.
on the Apple website, they said here's some place you can go, and they had appointments available on Saturdays.
So we drove way out of the way, went to this place, showed up with the phone.
And they said, oh, well, there's not enough time to fix it today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
So we got there around 6:30, and they closed at 8. And they said that they needed 2 hours.
2 hours, so we can't take it tonight.
Okay, so we came back on Sunday, drove all the way back out there on Sunday. Susan spent about 20 minutes putting all of her information in and getting it set up so they could change her iPhone screen out.
Unlock things, make it so they could access everything.
And they informed her that the only screen they had as far as materials in the back, when they opened it up, it was broken. So I'm like, but okay.
So they're like, oh, you can run over to the Apple store. We checked, they have them there. I'm like, that's great. They have no appointments until Tuesday.
So we just made it. We have an appointment tomorrow at the Apple store.
They're going to replace. So I'm keeping the phone that I have. I'm fine with the Apple 11 that I have right now. We're just replacing the screen.
So it's $241 for me to knock it out of her hand. So, but you guys, actually, I'm kind of humbled by the fact that some of you guys actually sent PayPals last Monday and Friday, just little bits here and there. You guys don't have to do that. That was my mistake. That was my thing. But I do appreciate when you guys think of stuff like that. And the only reason you guys do it is because you enjoy the live stream. So thank you guys so much for that. But hopefully we're going to get it replaced tomorrow.
Yes.
And hopefully when we do this screen right now, we probably have a little bit of damage. You know, I don't know if the picture's all that great because that's where the crack is at.
There's a little bit
distortion.
of a distortion right now. If we're like this facing this direction, there's a little bit of a like echo that you guys are probably seeing. And so sorry about that. Hopefully by tomorrow it'll be fixed.
So we're gonna hopefully walk away from the Apple Store tomorrow with a brand new screen on her phone. So hopefully it's gonna look a lot better. So if you guys are joining us for the first time, like, man, their one screen looks terrible. It'll be fixed, hopefully. So again, thank you guys for that.
My selfie.
Oh, her selfie game is totally off now.
Yeah, totally thrown on my selfie game.
She can't get any selfies done right now because of her screen. And you know us, we're such a selfie game. Yeah, we like every one of our pictures on Instagram have to be with us in it, and it's just pictures of us and how beautiful we are, and I know that's all you guys care about. Am I using the right sarcasm tone? Am I doing that right? All right, so let's get some rides down. I was hoping we might be able to get Kara says, oh, nice, it's only $250 better than a new phone. Yes. That's how much.
That's why we are replacing this.
That's why, yeah. We want to do a whole new phone at this point.
Even though we're having to pay for the phone, the Apple Care that we have not bought over the last 10 years is like way more than the cost of the new screen.
So I've noticed a lot more people bringing in selfie sticks lately. And I'm not sure how that's still even on the website for Disney. That even our gimbal has to be inspected every so often to make sure it doesn't extend. That's the third selfie extension stick like that I've seen in the past week.
Maybe they eased off on it because they won't take a photo with your camera.
I don't know.
Because I'm seeing them.
I thought the whole point of the selfie sticks not being allowed is so people wouldn't put them on the rides and.
I think it was also for like shows and stuff though. And they're not doing those fireworks shows right now, so maybe that'll change.
We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to get rid of those or not.
What do you guys want to ride? We definitely have to get Jungle Cruise.
Yeah, we are going to be doing some Jungle Cruise today. Oh, so Rachel said she just sent me the picture. She found it on Shop Disney for the vacation mode. Oh, good, because I've been looking for it for you the past couple of days. We haven't. I found it that one time a week and a half ago, and I haven't seen it since. So it's a popular band. It's going to be a good one. It's a nice one.
And I will say a lot of times lately there have been things I've been looking for here in the parks, and I haven't found them, and then I would go on Shop Disney and it's available.
Catherine says people are using selfie sticks, the extendable sticks to keep people away from each other, from social distancing. They just extend it out 3 feet and make sure no one gets too close to you. Smack them against their shins. Make sure they don't get any closer. All right. So when is Mickey gonna be coming by here? Need to see our Mick friend before we go ride the Jungle Cruise. Now, we are going to try to go on the Jungle Cruise today. They have added and updated 2 of the scenes on the Jungle. If you guys want to check that out, please hang out with us this afternoon because we want to make sure that that gets done.
I think I thought it's princesses and then Goofy again.
Why don't we walk this direction and we can cut back through for Jungle Cruise.
Okay.
Good afternoon, Movie Mania Nick. How's it going today? Glad to see you on. All right. So 3 o'clock is when our next cavalcade is, and the next cavalcade is the princesses. So they just started off. Thanks, Prince Ryan, for that. So we'll see the princesses before we go over to the Jungle Cruise.
I'm gonna need a snack.
I'm gonna need a snack and something to drink. I'm a little bit.
I did not have any lunch.
Wait, we were supposed to eat lunch? Oh man, I did not have the lunch.
See? We need
Or the drink. I need a drink too. Rachel wants to know if we had any updates so far as the dining plans coming back just yet. Not yet. Still waiting anxiously for something like that to be told, but we haven't seen it just yet.
You know, the moment that we hear something, Rachel, we will.
It's going to be
let you
all
know.
over. That's probably going to be one of the biggest things we can post, I think.
We'll definitely be contacting all of our clients who are wanting it. We have several clients who are wishing for that. And here's our thought on dining plans. A lot of people are horribly opposed to them.
They don't really save money. They're a waste of time.
They save a little bit of money, not a huge money.
Convenience and
But
for
it
budgeting
allows
your
you-
money.
I was going to say, it allows you to budget for meals ahead of time. And that it's so nice to kind of go in knowing how much you kind of are already spending for meals. And you might spend a little bit more, but you kind of know ahead of time, as opposed to getting here and suddenly you're paying all of this money out of pocket. I think it's highly beneficial.
So let's put it this way. Let's just be realistic here. I mean, we're real people. We're not here to give you unrealistic ideas of what's going on here at Disney.
No.
We are a family of 5. We've all had to deal with things. We've had vacations here. Before we moved to Orlando, we vacationed here on a regular basis. Spring break was always a big week-long vacation for us. As a father and someone who's responsible for making sure we budgeted and all that, I have gone through a vacation and gotten through a time where at the end of the week, you're like, I'm tight on money. And I'm afraid that, well, how are we gonna eat for the rest of the week? We got 2 more days here at Disney and we're getting really low on funds. So, it's a question of, well, is the dining plan, does it save you money? It may not necessarily save you money, but I will say
a little. I would say that most people save a little.
a little bit.
A little.
But even if you paid the same price, for us, there was something about going on a vacation knowing that even if the funds got tight, the meals were covered.
Yeah, they're done. You pay
So
for
I may
that.
not be able to buy.
Especially if you're doing a quick service dining.
Yeah, I might not be doing a lot more souvenirs, but I know the family's going to eat. So let's get on the side that doesn't have the sun in the background, so everybody can see all the princesses nicely.
This side?
So it's just something about the dining plans that is something to take in consideration. I don't think that's something that gets brought up a lot. At least you know you've paid for the food, it's taken care of, and there's no concerns about it. I should mute the phone when the princesses come through.
Because the song always gets you.
This is the song that every time when the princesses come by, this is the song that makes us. We get no revenue from our ads from live streams if this song plays. I don't know what it is, but this is the one copyrighted song.
And in Animal Kingdom, there's one that they play as well that you would not think
It's
of
not
as
even a
being
Cavalcade
copyrighted.
song. It just plays over by the Tree of Life.
It's not even the music over in Dino Land that kills us. It's that one little generic kind of song.
But no, I'm not gonna mute it though. I want you guys to enjoy the experience. I joke about it. I'm thinking it'd be great if I could mute it, but. So if you guys wonder how that's about, again, transparency here, let you guys know. Whenever you guys join our live streams, you'll notice that sometimes it plays a 15-second little ad. When you guys watch those ads, even if you skip through them, every time someone watches a little 15 ad, that throws a penny or two into our creator fund. And over time, that does grow up, it's like $5 here, $6 there. It's nothing major. But this song right here, when it gets played on our live stream, it means that a portion, if not all of those pennies, go to whoever wrote this song.
Yeah.
So,
But
I don't.
Disney, I'm pretty sure it goes to
Yeah.
Disney.
That's crazy.
Disney gets our pennies.
All good, all good.
Yeah.
All right, guys, do us a favor. We got 47 people watching at the moment. We only have 46 likes. That means that if everybody on the stream can at least hit the thumbs up for us both right now, we can at least get up to 47 likes. So do us a favor, make sure to hit that thumbs up for us. Help us get to 100 likes today. We got Merida in the front.
Yeah.
And it looks like Belle is up in the front also with Tiana instead of
Yeah.
Rapunzel.
Punsy's on the big float today.
They had to make a space for Mulan as well.
That being said, I am Rapunzel on the big
Oh my gosh, it's D! Oh my gosh, it's D! Look guys, it's D! I love that give D is due. D when the Walt Disney World Railroad returns, D's gonna be up on the mid-train station, helping to run the train. He used to be a conductor on the train, and I know he misses it.
With the Cavalcade.
Yes, he's been doing cavalcades and other stuff like that, but I can't wait to see him on that train again when it comes back up.
Very chatty today.
Hello, Merida. I'll tell you what, Tiana is just so full of grace.
Love Tiana.
She is just an amazing princess.
If
Hello,
you ask
Tiana.
her what her favorite is, she'll tell you it's
Oh,
Tiana.
thank you. So good to see you, Tiana. Aurora and snow. It is the best day ever. It's great. So, just so you guys know, if you're ever following the cavalcades, if you follow behind one that has a larger float on the bridge, they do make sure that the float does cross the bridge entirely before any other guests are allowed to be over it. It's just a safety measure.
I don't want you stuck without a way to get off there.
Yes. Wow, we've got another parade coming the other direction.
Fairy Godmother blew us a kiss. You know you're going to have an awesome day. Fairy Godmother.
I love the fairy godmother.
Yeah, she's awesome.
She's who we try to get our inspiration from when we're helping people book and plan their Disney vacations.
That's right.
I call myself their fairy godfather and Susan their fairy godmother because we're there when you need us. And then other times we just let the magic happen. So.
Oh, something smells good.
Oh, it smells like a
It's
funnel
Liberty
cake.
Tree Tavern, isn't it?
Is that, I don't know, but it smells delicious.
I smell savory food.
So D, good afternoon. D is in the chat today. Hey, D, did you see D just pass by?
D, did you see D?
Did you see D?
D's awesome.
Yeah.
Have it on good authority that people named D are extra special.
D, people named D are good people.
Yeah. It's true. Very true.
Christopher, welcome to the chat. Christopher wanted to know what our names were. And here, we'll make that real easy to remember. So, Christopher, my name is Christopher, but you can call me Chris. This is Susan.
Hello.
And we basically are Ear to Ear Magic. So glad to have you in, Christopher. Again,
The entire staff.
we
right
are the
here.
staff. We are
are
the staff. Yes. So if you have a problem, this is the complaint department as well. And we get a lot of those. So, oh well.
We don't get too many.
But no,
Haters gonna hate.
by the way, though, we also appreciate it when you guys send us magic mail. We do have
So
our P.O.
much.
box down into the description of the video.
Yep.
If you guys want to know, it's 14422 Shoreside Way. It is Suite 110, Box 140 in Winter Garden, Florida, which means we are right behind the Magic Kingdom.
We are
34787. If you ever want to send us anything of anything at all whatsoever, feel free to do so. We love getting letters and stuff like that.
So much fun stuff.
Brenna sent us some really cool hats that she made for Liberty
She
and myself
did.
last
They're
week.
Awesome.
Thank you, Brenna, for that. We're going to be wearing, hopefully we're going to be wearing them this week on a future live stream. I was going to wear them last Friday, but it was raining.
Yep.
Last thing I wanted to do is have it get just wet. So, you know what?
This coming Friday's live stream is going to be a lot of fun because we have.
Should we
some
tell them? You gonna
grand-
tell them?
Yes,
Are you gonna
let's-
tell them?
Yes, I
You gonna
am.
tell them?
I'm going to tell
You
them.
gonna tell them?
I'm going to tell them.
I'm going to tell them.
Are you guys ready?
You ready for this? What are we
We're
going
going
to
to do
What are we saying?
a 4-park challenge again.
So, upcoming live stream this Friday.
This Friday.
Starting at noon.
Yeah, we're going to start early as opposed to late so that we can try to get all 4 parks in. We're going to
'Cause
start at
we may be
Animal
going
Kingdom.
late. We may be going late.
Yep. We're going to start at Animal Kingdom. I think that's where we have our first.
Is it?
I think it is. I think
sure?
we have Animal Kingdom.
I'm not sure.
I think we have.
But we are
Animal
starting at
Kingdom.
12.
Yes, we're starting at noon, and we're going to try to get through all 4 parks before they all close.
And we're not going to
And-
just do parks though.
No.
We're gonna add some fun to it. If you guys were joining us on our last 4-park challenge, we did make it possible that we had to ride at least one ride in every park.
Yes.
And we let our magic crew over on our Patreon. All of our patrons got to decide and vote what rides we got to ride when we
They
went to the park.
did.
They
They
did a great
had
job
the
of choosing.
power.
This time we're gonna do something similar to that, but we're gonna have a little bit more interactivity going on with our 4-park challenge. You guys can help us out. So here's the deal. First of all, you guys need to go find our thumbnail for next Friday's
Yep.
stream. Go ahead and help us by hitting the thumbs up.
Yep.
Go ahead and give us a thumbs up before we even get started and help us to get as many people as we can started with the stream before we even get started. So make sure those notifications are up as well so you don't miss out on that. And then we will be giving more details about what our interactivity is going to be. It's not just going to be Susan. It's not just going to be me. It's going to be the entire crew,
Yeah.
the entire Ear to Ear Magic crew.
Yeah.
So we're looking forward to having some fun with a 4-part challenge this Friday. So put it on your calendars, and we will see you guys at noon on Friday.
Yes.
So I want to go into the trading post, shall we?
Okay, sure.
We got to mask it up, though.
We gotta mask it up.
Let's mask it up. We'll mask it up.
This is one of the ways that Universal and Disney are doing things a little differently right now if you are fully vaccinated. Universal does acknowledge that you're obviously not going to give anybody COVID. So,
If you're fully vaccinated, you do not have to wear a mask
require you
outdoors
to wear
or
a mask
indoors.
Outdoor or in.
Hello, good afternoon. We're just checking to see if there's any cool pins or any magic bands or things you guys might have. Any limited edition magic bands? I know sometimes I keep them here, sometimes I keep them over the other. So now let me. Atlantis.
I was going to say that looked like a Loki pin.
And the Father's Day pin is super cute.
Oh, the Father's Day pin. You know what? I don't think I've seen the Father's Day pin yet, have I?
I can pull it down for you. Closer look. Kind of a glare right there. Hard to see. Can I see one also, please, if you don't mind? Thank you.
Here, let me zoom it back out here.
Aww.
Oh my gosh.
I love it. We were just discussing the fact that Tiana is our daughter's favorite princess.
We just saw Tiana. Look at that.
Oh, so cute.
That is adorable.
That is adorable. Love it. The spoon. I love it. They're cooking together.
Keisha's like, Austin might need that for Father's Day. Yes, because Austin's going to be a father coming very soon this year.
Yeah.
You got to have to start getting used to Father's Day now, Keisha.
Right?
That is an adorable pen. And look what she's got in her hand, the spoon.
So cute.
It was a great legacy.
So cute. Love it.
Here for a moment, isn't that just adorable? That is like it is $15.99, and I don't know what the edition size on that one is just yet. Here, let me take a picture of it real quick.
Okay. Oh. She's gonna look and see.
I could just take this one off and swirl it around and we'll see. Just sometimes good to know if it's really small. You don't want to wait too long. You know what? It's actually not a limited edition.
Is it just limited release?
It's a limited release.
Oh.
Limited release.
Hello.
So it's just a limited release, which means there's not a certain number. It just says only going to be sold for a certain amount of time. It's still very cool. Let me take a picture.
Very cute. Love it. The Loki pins are cool too. Who is excited about the new Loki? I am very.
Loki comes out, what, Wednesday?
Yes, Wednesday.
Is it Wednesday or is it Tuesday?
It's Wednesday, the 9th.
The 9th, yes.
Liberty is excited about it too. It's we were just talking about it last night. He's one of those bad guys that you just can't help but be endeared to because sometimes he's good. Sometimes he's good.
Yes.
So he's not consistent. So we just can't help but like him. But
Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Katie.
Sorry. See there's that little shadow came into play there for a minute. Sorry. Little echo. Echo. Let's see. Magic bands. This one's really cool. Right here. Let's see. We go up. So you could totally use that for like a ID at work and then just clip off your magic band. Mickey. The disc. I don't see.
Owen Gaming just commented, I was in your video. Awesome,
That's
Owen.
awesome. Love that.
Next time come by and say hello.
Yeah,
We can do a
definitely
shout-out.
do. We don't
encourage
mind.
you guys to come up. If you see us in the parks,
We
always
do
come up and
not
say hello.
mind.
We'd love to have you guys do a shout out to friends or family back home. That way you can show them
Frozen.
later and say, hey, I thought of you while I was at Disney World.
Yeah.
And even now I'm looking for the band that Rachel brought up. I've been looking for.
And yeah, I don't see it here
Still don't
today.
see it here. It's
No.
like it's a popular band.
It really is.
So one time.
The Mandalorian one is cool.
Yes.
Let's see. It says on
This
it,
is the way.
this is the way. Very cute. It's funny because even though the child is gone, the child memorabilia merchandise tends to sell really well.
I'm still wondering if Grover's
Here.
going to pop back in sometime.
I
here.
wonder.
He's got to. They're not going to let him go into our
No,
They just can't.
way too popular. Way too popular.
You want me to use your card?
If you need me, I'll be in my happy place.
It's a Walt Disney World pass holder magnet.
I love it.
Not a free one, but
Would rather be napping.
I saw this on a car the other day in a parking lot
Really
in a grocery store, Westview.
unusual. Our WandaVision fan. We did enjoy WandaVision. It just kind of felt like it left us hanging a bit. Chris is still looking. Still looking. WandaVision. All right. Are we ready? Ready to head this direction? What?
Let's walk one more.
He's taking me closer to snacks. I cannot be held responsible for what I might mobile order if we get too close. Just telling you guys now. Is there a bear out? It's very sunny today. It was cloudy. Now it's not. No bear. No bear today.
No bear.
No bear.
So I know the Philharmonic's supposed to be coming out here soon. And I was really hoping we could get some, bear footage.
Oh, yeah. Depending on who it is, they do have some amazing choreography.
Why don't we take the horn and then come back to the Jungle Cruise and see if we can catch them if they just have to
Okay. Here.
So anybody just jumping in, welcome to the Magic Kingdom, guys. Welcome to our Magic Monday live stream. Glad to have you. We are Ear to Ear Magic. We stream from the Disney parks every Monday and every Friday, and glad to have you guys join us. We want to make sure we share the parks with you guys. We are here to hold the camera and answer your questions, so don't feel like you need to say or not ask questions. Feel free in the chat. Let us know what you like. If you have something a little bit more personable, you can always send me an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Be glad to help you guys out. And honestly, if you're planning a trip and you'd like some additional, information about a Disney resort or how things are operating here, let me know. I'll be glad to. We can set up a phone call, answer all of your questions, and make sure we have you set and prepped and ready for an upcoming trip. Yeah, we got a phone call set up for tonight and for tomorrow with somebody for that exact reason. We are here to answer your questions and to help you guys out. So let us know how we can help. We have not ridden Splash Mountain in way too long. It's been way too long.
Mine's been really long.
Yeah, it has been.
It's
The Avengers World, that's just the bare minimum. Whack, whack, whack. How are we looking? Are they getting wet today? I've seen a little bit of wetness. All right, speaking of getting wet, I got to share this story real quick. So, right now, my shoes are wet. My shoes are really wet.
They are. And it's not because we were in the parks the other day.
No.
No, that is not why.
My shoes are still wet because last night, I wanted to take our Great Dane pony puppy out for a walk. She needed a walkie, and I wanted to give her a walkie. So we made the short walkie, which is around the lake that's right by our house. And I thought, she's been a really good dog, and she hasn't gotten long walkies in a bit. So I decided we're going to go for a long walkie. And walkie is one of the words that Nova knows. If I say the word walkie, she can be asleep on the couch on the other side of the living room. If I say the word walkie, like,
and
what?
She's off that couch, and she's like,
she's ready to go.
You, like, let's go.
So I took her for a long walkie. We're about 15 to 20 minutes walk time away from the house.
Yep.
And it started to rain.
Like, not a little sprinkle. No.
I mean, it started just a little bit at first, but then it just started coming down, and then the lightning and the thunder. I was in 15 at least, minimum 15 minutes away from the house.
I did offer to go pick him up. He called me.
I called Susan. I said, I'm in the rain. I'm stuck in the rain. I found a tree, which didn't do any good. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to bite the bullet and walk on home. The dog thought it was the grandest walkie in the history of all walkies.
There were sprinklers.
She loves the sprinklers. She loves the automatic sprinklers in our neighborhood. When they turn on in our neighborhood yard, she's always running around and she attacks the sprinklers and drinks the water. She thinks it's the great fun. This was the world's biggest sprinkler. She was jumping around like a rabbit on a spring day, just prancing, thinking, this is fun. She kept running far ahead of me and come running back, going, isn't this fun? Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun? I'm like, no, it's not fun. I walked in the house. I was so drenched. Susan brought me a towel. I immediately went and took a shower, which seems funny.
I dried the pony puppy off because she was way too wet to walk into the house.
I had to just get out of my clothes, and my shoes were still wet when I put them on this afternoon to come here. So
It was very wet.
it was, and they're still a little bit.
A little squishy.
So it's squishy, and they shall be squishy, and I shall call them squishy. So, all right, you guys ready for a little bit more fun?
They've opened the gate.
We got our gate coming. I'm gonna stand right over here, front row. You can hear people on Splash Mountain. Woo! Woo! I love the screams of Splash. Is Splash the only ride here in the Magic Kingdom where you can hear people screaming from outside the ride? I mean, you can do it at Tower of Terror. You can hear it on Slinky Dog.
Here they come. I don't know who it is, but they're coming.
I know who it is.
Oh, I hear them. It's
Here they
the
come.
marching band. Just in case you needed a new earworm for your day, there you go. Hey, you need to plug me in.
Okay, cool.
Plugging us in. There we go.
Reset. Alrighty. Woohoo!
The food smells good.
It's a small world after all, guys. And the biggest way we know that that's true is the fact that you guys watching the chat right now are all over this small little world, and we are so grateful that you guys could join us this afternoon. We've got friends from the East Coast, from the West Coast. We've got friends watching from South America all the way over to the UK. Thank you guys for popping in and hanging out with us every week on our streams. You are the people we do this for, and we thank you so much for joining us every week. Akita says that Nova sounds like her mom's dog. You gotta love it though. She's enjoying
What's
it.
interesting is she hates the shower.
She hates the shower. She can't stand being in the shower, but she loves playing in the rain.
Can to avoid that shower.
But you put her in a shower, and oh my gosh, she's being tortured.
She's gonna start taking dog shampoo on walkies.
That's a good idea. If it rains more to walkie, just
Let
give her
it
a.
get wet in the sprinklers, soap her up, and then go find some more sprinklers and rinse her off.
That's a good idea. We'll just start doing dog baths. That might be a little weird though. Our neighbor opens up their front door, and there I am lathering down my giant horse dog in their front yard. People asking, what is that? Is that a dog? That's a steed. Yeah, she called me a steed.
Big enough for the seed.
She's a stallion, baby. Stallion. Woo. All right, so guys, we are going to be heading over to the world famous Jungle Cruise. Of course, everyone knows it's famous all over the world for being famous. And we've got two new scenes. It may be, I don't know what the wait time is, but I think it doesn't really matter today. We're going to ride it. Look at the strollers over here. Wow, that's a stroller lot. Welcome to Joe Bob's Stroller Lot. We've got strollers here, all kinds of strollers. You need to hold one baby, you need to hold two babies. We got all kinds of strollers. Come on over, we'll make you a deal. We got trade-ins, we got brand news, we got used. Come on over to Joe Bob's Stroller Lot. We will make you a deal.
Pro tip for your stroller, put something on it that's bright and colorful to identify it, because they may
Move it.
move it.
They may move your stroller around, so make sure you have something for easy identifier.
Yes.
So they are redoing and doing a phased. They are doing a phased refurb of the Jungle Cruise. And they already have 2 scenes that have been redone.
I'm done with the questions.
So this is a little odd. Yeah, this is questionable here. I think we're going on this side. I don't know how you get in. I don't know. So where's the entrance? Is this the entrance? Hey, you go. Hey, go around here. Go around there. Go around the wall. There you go. They have moved it, and we can't tell how to get in line. Ah. There we go. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Never mind. I'm jumping the line. I just line jumped. Susan doesn't even notice me. I'm gonna get taken down by security because Susan won't identify with me. There was nobody to show where the line was going around the wall, and the wall looked like it was not there. That's right, Steve. Trot in, please. Trot in, please. So they do have 2 new updated scenes here on the ride today. So we wanted to make sure you guys got a chance to see them firsthand on the stream today. And we'll be focusing on them as we ride. I did not catch. Let's see what the actual wait time is. 30? 40. Okay. It was a little confusing how to get in there.
It was.
It helps when there's already people in that space, but the problem is there was no one using that space.
No.
So no one coming down could see how to get in.
We just filled out the line enough that I'm not sure it's a 40-minute wait anymore.
It's not. I don't think it's an issue with people trying to figure out how to get in anymore either. So. Just yell for Larry and keep saying excuse me. You'll be able to go to the front soon. Larry! Larry! Oh, what's the name of that one kid? What's the name of that one kid in Epcot? Steve says I was in the line for Splash Mountain and the sign said bear left, so I got out of line. I know he's joking. Steve's never one to follow directions. He's a rebel. So again, welcome guys for the Magic Monday live stream. And we are in line for the Jungle Cruise, hoping to catch a couple of the scenes that have been changed out lately. So far today, we have it's coming into the Magic Kingdom. We have seen the Goofy Cavalcade. We have seen Tinkerbell. We haven't seen Tink in a while.
No.
It's been a long time since we've seen the Tink Cavalcade.
Yeah.
Especially on Fridays and the such, because we get into the parks about 4 o'clock on Friday just to go a little bit further into the evenings. We always seem to miss the Tinkerbell Cavalcade. We also got to see, we got to see the Goofy Cavalcade. The only ones we haven't seen today, we haven't seen Mickey and Friends. So we did get the party up with Goofy and Clarabelle and Max. I forgot to tell you, I saw a Goofy movie item over at the character warehouse yesterday.
Really?
It was I think it was the Leaning Tower of Pisa. And it was cool. So, all right, random thing, has nothing to do with Disney. Thought I'd share with you guys. I saw a video. This guy had like Cheez-It crackers. Susan doesn't even know about this. We have to try this out. Guy took a Cheez-It cracker.
Yeah.
Had a can of Cheez Whiz.
Yeah.
He took the spout of the can of Cheez Whiz, put it underneath the cracker. You know where there's a hole in the middle of the cracker?
Yeah.
He then squirted the Cheez Whiz up underneath the cracker.
Okay.
It shot up through the hole in the cracker and started to form an inside-out mound of Cheez Whiz on top of the cracker.
I'm just thinking the hole is really small.
It is kind of small, but it worked.
It was a TikTok?
It was something like that. Now I want to try it. You know,
Sometimes work and sometimes
sometimes they're all fake. You know, these people, they make stuff up sometimes. But, you know, it's hashtag TikTok made me do it. I want to try it now. So a week ago, I brought up the fact, this was the random Disney fact that we brought up in last week's live stream, is that if you own any van shoes, so when I own a couple of pairs of Vans, if you take your Vans and throw them, I mean, just literally lob them onto the floor, it will always turn up right side up. They will never land upside down. They will never land on the side. They will always land right side up. And so, Jen, I don't know if Jen's on at the moment. I haven't seen her just yet. Jen decided to try it out. So she went home and she took her pairs of Vans and she videoed her throwing her Vans out into her living room floor. And lo and behold, every single one of them turned right side up.
It worked.
Proof is in the pudding. Wait, was there pudding? I like pudding.
I like it.
Like a parfait. I like a parfait. Pudding parfait. But no, there was
And fruits and cake.
and cake. And wait, we're on a tangent. But no, she did actually do a scientific study with her own Vans. Lo and behold, every single one of them landed right side up. So if you guys have any Vans, try it out and send me a. I actually shared it on Instagram stories. Do me a favor, send me a video and show me that you've verified it to be true for yourself. Now, the next challenge, non-Disney fact, can you make Cheez Whiz come up through the hole of a Cheez-It and make a little dome on top of the cheese cracker? I want to try it now. So we'll put that out there, let you guys try it. You can come back and let us know and we'll share it on another live stream.
So is it on the bottom of the cracker too?
Maybe. I think it has to have a little residue, but if you hold it right there at the hole, I mean, it can't be very much, right?
Liberty Tree Tavern has availability on their walk-up list. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get us in trouble.
We need to eat lunch, but I mean, let's not go crazy.
Okay. Let's see. Order food.
Susan found an open dining reservation for Liberty Tree Tavern. It's like $40 per person though.
But I don't have pants on. I have on a dress today. I'm ideally dressed to stuff my face.
We're not like some of those large streaming companies that have like 24,000 views and they make more in revenue off of their ads in one stream. We have to drink water and maybe get a cupcake and a gluten-free snack. So we are still showing a 40-minute wait, even though the line got a little bit longer.
Maybe it was a 40-minute wait from back where the sign was. Pretty far back.
So there's been some speculation. There's been some things that we've seen on the forums here and there. Notice we've got our standby entrance over here, still saying 40 minutes. The FastPass sign has been removed. So simply because of the fact that that's been taken off, a lot of people have had speculation about, there now being changes forthcoming as far as FastPass is concerned, about whether or not FastPass is coming back, about whether or not it's not coming back. I mean, I guess you could, argue it in many different ways. Right now, there have been people August and beyond who have signed in to put in their resort reservation number and link it to their My Disney Experience account, only to find out that it shows up a menu allowing them an option to choose FastPasses, even though that is not an active link that was not there before. So a lot of people are really getting excited about the possibility of FastPasses coming back. We've heard nothing official or unofficial about that as of yet, so we're still waiting to see what that's going to be and what that's going to entail. There's fear. I have fear that if and when it does come back, it may come back like a Max Pass over at Disneyland, where they will charge a fee for the use of that. That to me would be detrimental to us personally, only because of the fact that we come on a regular basis, and there's just no way we could pay a daily fee for an option like that. Especially when, we have to pay for our annual passes as well. Others are encouraging about that. They would be willing to pay an extra fee, knowing that it's not something they have to do all the time, and that would sort of discourage everyone from taking advantage of it. Because if it's a paid service, then it's not going to have as many people utilizing it. So let us know what are you guys thinking? Do you have a good feeling? Do you have a bad feeling about FastPasses? Are you excited about them returning? Or does that return of the FastPass symbolize the return to normalcy, in which we're going to have longer lines, more people in the parks? You can't have good without the bad, so to speak. Let us know in the comments. Tell us what you think. A couple of more seconds, I can get back into the shade and I'll be able to see the comments again. I've got a bright screen at the moment, so I'll check back with you guys. I can't see comments at the moment. Oh. Loving His World's fun fact: if you want to send a PayPal to Ear to Ear Magic, Chris will perform a Grammy-winning rendition of whatever song you choose. Wait, now. Is it a rendition of a Grammy-winning song, or is it a rendition that itself will in fact eventually win a Grammy? That might be a different scenario altogether.
Very different.
Just thinking, only 6 months from now, we're going to get our Jungle Cruise back.
Fully cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times through all lines and on the attraction. Yes, do not comply.
We'll have their microphone turned off.
Yeah, they will be obsolete. Please keep your buddies together, abide by the key markings as you look down and you don't see a green marker right there. Move to one. And maintain physical distancing between your party and others. Remember to wash your hands frequently throughout your visits and use the hand sanitizer that's provided. Thank you, Double.
Continuous departures from the exotic Jungle Cruise Expedition. Oh, Orlando, welcome to the stream. Good to have you guys on. Rob and Tracy, our friends from the other side of the pond, as we ride the other side of the Jungle Cruise. Ooh, we're about to get inside. I'm so excited. We're going to be inside the shade. So one more boat goes out. We get to come back in.
Moving a little slow.
Yeah, a little slow today. Susan's really hungry. She hasn't had lunch yet, so she's over here checking the menus and checking to see what availabilities there may be. She's right now looking at Cosmic Rays. You haven't been in a while. Sleepy Hollow.
They don't have good options for me there, generally speaking.
No good gluten-free options at Cosmic Rays.
Limited. There are no, here's a good fun fact. There are no gluten-free kids meals.
No gluten-free kids meals?
On the menu.
Well, they just need to get some gluten-free chicken nuggets or something so that can be, you know, versatile. Oh, at least it feels even more. I got some fans going in here as well.
Attention, the world famous Jungle Cruise line. I just want to talk to you guys for a second because we've been getting some reports of some things happening in our line. I just want to talk to you guys about proper line etiquette. So the first report that we have been getting is cutting in line. And I just want to let you know that cutting in line is absolutely unacceptable. Skip that load. Please do not load the Ruby. Thank you. Well, anyway, back to what I was saying. Cutting in line, absolutely unacceptable. And we will not tolerate line cutting here at the world famous Jungle Cruise. Don't know, I've got the little scissors in line, but if we see any arts and crafts in our line, we will be asked to put those away. Second thing, picture taking. No picture taking in our line either. They are nailed to the wall for a reason. As you can see, if you look to the left and the right, we don't even have that many pictures left because people keep taking them. So please just leave our pictures alone. No picture taking in line. The last thing, I didn't even think I would have to talk about this one. Crop dusting. Guys, crop dusting is absolutely unacceptable and honestly disgusting. We would not tolerate that in our line. Honestly, it's quite impressive anyways. I do have to give it up.
So no picture taking. Don't take any of the pictures. No arts and crafts. You guys hearing this? And we can't skip while we're in line either. No skipping. We have to walk. And no crop dusting. So yes, keep that in mind. Number one, no skipping while you're in line. Number two, no arts and crafts. All the scissors have to be put away. 3, don't take any of their pictures. Their pictures are nailed down, but they don't want to make sure anyone gets taken. And then number 4, no crop dusting. So it's funny. It's I think, how far did we get into that before people started realizing that she was joking about all of those points? We haven't moved in a bit. Just kind of sitting here. All right, so let me get back into the comments to see if you guys anything about Nikita, I was worried there for a second. I was kind of wondering, like, what was this kind of weird as well? That was strange. Keisha, sheesh. Keita, I need my sewing kit on me at all times. I thought about doing a little bit of, knitting, and what if you can darn any socks? You could darn some socks, right? Quilting. She didn't necessarily say quilting. She just said arts and crafts. Is quilting considered arts and crafts? Can I quilt? Wouldn't mind doing some quilting, seeing how that goes. Oh, Orlando says, I thought the phone was being fixed. So, yeah, we talked about that a little bit, unfortunately, Orlando. We had an appointment on Saturday at a repair shop. The appointment was at 6:18. We showed up. They said it was going to take about 2 hours to repair, and they closed at 8. So, they told us they had to come back on Sunday. So that was a complete, trip out for nothing. We go back out there on Sunday, just to be told that yes, they could fix it, but the screen part that they had when they opened the box was busted and they only had one. So we had to make another appointment for Tuesday afternoon. So we are going to be taking the phone for the third time to be repaired. It's going to cost us around $241. So be careful with your phones. That's a pricey mistake. But we are going to get the screen replaced. Hopefully, third time's a charm, right? We're going to try to get that done tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll know. Hopefully by the time we get on our live stream on Friday. Yeah, we need to, because we're going to need to do our big 4-part challenge on Friday. We're going to need a phone to be in good working order. That's right, Heather. As long as we don't cut in line, we can do quilting. We just don't need to cut anything while we're doing it.
I feel strongly this line is more than 40 minutes.
Well, it's also not moved. That's okay today. We've got to see our new scenes today. We've got 2 new scenes here in the Jungle Cruise. We're going to check out. So we got to wait it out. We got to see them. Who that? Dave says my wife broke her phone screen 3 times in 1 month. Oh my. That's a record. 3 times in 1 month. Ouch. This is actually the very first time we have ever broken a screen period on any of our iPhones in the history of us owning iPhones. So that's not too bad. And Orlando did get bonus points. They did use the word kerfuffle. Kerfuffle does give you extra bonus points if you guys are keeping tab. We got triple points for Orlando for the kerfuffle. Now, if you're wondering, Shenanigans has not been taken yet this week, but we are not. We are discounting Shenanigans this week because kerfluffle does take and trump the Shenanigans at this point. So, you guys are looking for a triple word score, just keep a lookout. We're looking for words that have the letter Q in them, but do not have the letter U. So you guys are up for a challenge. We're looking for Q words without the letter U in them. So best of luck. You guys keeping score. The carrot cake cookie is filled with delicious kerfluffle. At least we're not like jam-packed on this side. None of this queue over here is being used. Mainly because it would put guests right beside one another. There's no way for them to use it without putting people beside each other, I guess. Oh, it's nice to have ceiling fans in here. It's the Magic Monday live stream where the points are abundant, but they don't matter. Hey Mark, how's it going? We are in line for the Jungle Cruise. We do have some very specific rules we have to follow. Number 1, no cutting in line. So everything, you cannot do any cutting whatsoever, which leads into rule number 2, no arts and crafts. No scissors are allowed while used in line. Go back to rule number 1, no cutting. Number 3, no picture taking. You cannot take any pictures while you're in the line here at the Jungle Cruise. The pictures are nailed down and people keep taking them off the wall, so please do not take their pictures. And number 4, this comes straight from cast members, no crop dusting. I'm not going to explain that. I'll leave that one to the chat. There was a kerfluffle, but you know, we try to downplay that as much as possible.
Since our weekly packages will now be served at the 4 o'clock hour. As always, many old credits will still be available.
So this past Friday was the opening of the Avengers Campus over at Disney's California Adventure on the West Coast. And on the grand opening, which was Wednesday night, I did share a clip on both our Instagram Reels and over on TikTok of the new Spider-Man little, I guess you can say, exhibit display. All of the characters at the Avengers Campus have some sort of fight scene, something they can do. Not exactly a meet and greet, but the characters will come out. There's usually some sort of bad guy in some sort of way, and an antagonist. He shows up and they have a fight back and forth, a kerfluffle, I guess you could say. And they go back and forth and they fight. Well, when Spider-Man comes out, one of the things Spider-Man does is he's up on the roof. When he has to go into action, he does a few flips over some boxes, disappears in a hole on top of the roof, and then from the top of the building, you can see Spider-Man go up in the air, flip up in the air as he's been web slinging, and then land on the far side of the building behind the building. So they put this as part of the grand opening ceremony on Wednesday, and I put a video up on it for Instagram and everyone to see on Facebook and TikTok and the like. I had so many people want to come back and say, no, that's a real person. That's a real stunt man. That's a real person doing the flip in the air. And we're like, no, it's not. It's actually an animatronic. It's actually a stunt animatronic that they developed. They actually started working on it.
Do not send that boat yet, please.
It goes back to like 2017 and earlier. They started working on this robot that would do a particular flip style when it was thrust into the air. And we actually saw videos of it before they ever announced Avengers Campus. We had no idea what it was for, but there was some speculation in the way that it flipped up in the air that it kind of looked like Spider-Man, but there was nothing to associate with it. So we've seen videos of this animatronic. It's pretty cool. Many years before they ever actually put a uniform or a costume on it. But to see it for the first time when they put it up in the campus and see that animatronic flip up in the air, but it's still funny to have people who want to argue the fact with you. No, that's a real person. The real person did that. I'm like, no, it's not. That would be cool, but as often as they flip him up in the air, there's no way they would have a stunt person do that on a regular basis. So, but it's a good sign that Disney and other places in Hollywood and the like are coming up with some sort of a way to do these kind of stunts without putting a stunt person in danger. But they can come up with animatronic that can do these kind of things.
Constantly having one available.
What's that?
We're constantly having one available.
Yes. I can't imagine a cast member having to do this flip twice an hour for 12 hours a day. That'd be crazy.
In addition to beautiful Malaysia, Burma, Siam, and Cambodia, Lotus Tours offers 2 new destinations, Boston and French Lick, Indiana.
Anthony the Molar Man is in the chat. How's it going, Anthony? How's your week so far?
Indochina. Bookings may be made at any travel office within 1,000 miles of this jungle outpost.
Yeah, Surf Bomb. Thanks for watching the replay last night. Loving Disney World was over on Pete McDivitt's channel in the hot seat. Craig and Mel did a great job last night. Some of those questions are just really crazy.
Needs a lot of extra time at the wheel. Another group of volunteers is being shanghaied for nighttime excursions down the Congo. These fascinating cruises through total darkness can be both exhilarating.
Anthony says he's doing good and he's getting ready. Wink, 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 right? What's your countdown, Anthony? What's your time left? What are we looking at? Mark says his autocorrect will not let him type in kerfluffle.
All skippers should take note of the following changes.
Oh, and Rachel just ordered the Stitch Magic Band. All right. I'm glad you got it. Like I said, we've been looking for it since last week for you. I haven't found it around here, so I'm glad it came back on shopdisney.com.
This does not stop their ears from wiggling. That's the hippos, of course, not the children. Second, due to the fact that a boatload of passengers...
Today's word of the day, thanks to Orlando, is kerfluffle. Please feel free to use it as much as you can. Chris will also be featuring today's word on Instagram posts later this evening.
Finally,
the kerfluffle. I can't wait till the kerfluffle cupcake comes out.
Medical treatments.
Oh, 13 days, man. That's going to be here in no time. I know you're excited. I can't wait to see what happens. We have so many celebrities, famous people on our streams. Thank you guys for being supportive and hanging in here, even though you are so much a celebrity. You could probably have your own live stream watching you paint rocks in your backyard and watching them dry. So there's a lot of great people on our streams. Thank you guys so much. And if you're watching and you've not joined the chat, you're missing out. I'll tell you what, there's a great group of people you can join. We're just here to hold the camera. You guys in the stream and the chat are the real stars. And if you'd like to have further conversations with some of the crew, we do actually have a Patreon. Our patrons have a chance to do chat on the outside of our streams. And we do post pictures and the like here and there throughout the week that does not go on our Instagram. So go check it out on patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic if you want to take a look at that and join the official Magic crew. And you can join the chat there as well. And you know, one person who's not joined our one of our patrons just yet is we haven't had Captain Booty join just yet, but we'll have to work on that to get some of the behind the scenes, especially from last night. We'll have to ask Captain Booty whether or not we will be riding Pirates of the Caribbean today. Authentic kerfuffle butter. Have you guys ever had a kerfuffle sandwich? I've seen other people have a kerfuffle sandwich. I have not had one though. Have you had a kerfuffle sandwich? Susan thinks I'm messing with her. Susan thinks I'm making something up. But there is such thing as a... No. Okay, guys, I need you guys to back me up here. There is such thing as a kerfuffle sandwich, is there not? I'm not making it up. I'm serious. There is a kerfuffle sandwich. What was that?
Attention, everybody, jump cruise. If I got everybody's attention, please, real quick. Down here, attention, everybody, real quick, right here. So the time is currently 4:07, which means it's time for our 4:07 joke of the day.
All right.
Today's joke will be brought to you by the one and only Skipper Tess. Skipper Tess, take it away. Wow, guys, it's so funny that she's already laughing. So since it's that funny, I guess I'll go ahead and do it on her behalf. You ready? Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Owls.
Owls who?
That is correct. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and return you back to your wait time already in progress.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me have use of the microphone if they let me just do random stuff like that. I would be put back into the backstage area in no time. Heather, you're probably right, Heather. Susan wants me to stop talking about food because she's hungry. She's hangry.
Tonight's dinner will be baked beans, musical program to follow.
They're talking about food. Hey, X marks the spot. All this talk of food. I know, you can't drink while you're in line. I'm really thirsty too. The cast member's been in the sun too long today. All right, so now we need to clear this out while we're in line. This is a good chance to do this. A fluffernutter is peanut butter and marshmallow. I was under the, I thought a kerfluffle was also sort of related. Mark says the concoction made of corn syrup, sugar syrup, egg whites, and vanilla has been made in Massachusetts since 1920 and is mainly consumed in New England. So I'm gonna let the New Englanders. What's that? I think it's a solid. It's a state, isn't it? Okay, now we need to have one. We need to try one out. I know Mark's bringing us some snacks and some treats to try later on this year. And Surf Bum just told us to go get a snack with a PayPal or a super chat here from Surf Bum. Says, so go get a snack. Thank you so much, Surf Bum. We can just get out of the line here. All right. Well, we get a super chat. You know what that means? I have to sing a song. I have to let you guys know that we appreciate the super chats. Right here on the line, there's all these other people are right here. I'm so sorry. I have to apologize to everybody in line with us, but oh well, that's just what it is. So for Surf Bum, all right, you ready? So what can I say except thank you for the super chat you gave. You gave us such a cool super chat, and I would have to say we thank you. We thank you. Thanks, Surf Bum. Well, we are going to grab a snack after this because I know she's extremely hungry. I probably should have known better than to walk her out here without feeding her something first. She's like a velociraptor. She's really cool until she's hungry, and then she's going to take your hand off. Yeah. I shouldn't let. I know. That's why I don't. I can go hours and hours and hours sometimes. It doesn't do good for me. It's not healthy for me, but I can. That's because I have all these fat stores everywhere. But then that's why when she gets hungry, I can't let her have access to the My Disney Experience app, because then she starts doing stuff like making us reservations to the Liberty Tree Tavern and stuff like that. Which is her favorite place to eat because almost everything there is either gluten-free or substituted.
If anyone has located a large uncut diamond weighing approximately 16 carats.
Yes, it is like Thanksgiving every day.
Roam the plains of Africa, India, Ceylon, and Persia with experienced expeditioners. See the rare and unusual from the courage of a packet.
Heather says she's wearing her hangry shirt right now. It says there's a 99.9% chance she's hangry. That's a good shirt. I'm always hungry.
Due to capacity limitations on the Jungle Cruise boats, parties of 33 should consider dividing their group into two groups of 16 at each. Here's today's jungle.
It is gone. The board is gone. This used to be a, because they have a new story coming up on the ride, so I'm sure they're redoing the boards. This used to have they used to have a bulletin board up here with all kinds of information on it. Obviously, they're getting ready to put up a new storyline with the ride, so there's going to require a new board. Oh, it feels air conditioned in here. It feels, yes, there is an air conditioning vent up top. We're going in for the full 40 minutes on this ride here today.
Attention all travelers. If your name is added to the missing persons list at the end of your
Let's see, Ryan says, did you guys get my Patreon payment? I did it just a few minutes ago. Let's see. I'm still waiting. I haven't got an update just yet. Let's see. Sometimes, Ryan, they get a little slow on the updates. Check in here. Yeah, it's being really, it's gonna be a little bit of a kerfuffle right now. Let's see, look over there. There we go. There it is. So Ryan, thank you so much for the pledge on the Patreon account. Thank you, and welcome to be one of our patrons. We're so thankful. Glad you could be a part of the group. We'll have some more pictures up today and some more chat and discussion amongst everybody. And we do have some big plans to do for our patrons to show our gratitude. We are getting ready to celebrate our 5th year anniversary from starting Ear to Ear Magic here in about 2 weeks. And we want to make sure that we show our gratitude to our patrons as well. So keep an eye out for some new things coming out, some new announcements. We're working on them now, and I can't wait to share them with you guys later as we get closer and closer to our actual anniversary. Who dat Dave? AC equals a top duster. Hey, I'll take it. It's nice and cool in here.
And next week, when the opposing team shows up, I'm sure they'll do just as well.
So we are in mid-90s here at the moment. It is helping with the air conditioning and the fan. How is it? I think someone said that Colin said earlier it was like 93 up in, it was in New Hampshire. John, what's it like in Jersey right now? Is it hot? Is it like too hot to eat a fluffernutter sandwich? Is it too hot? Can it get too hot to eat a fluffernutter?
I don't know if that's possible.
I've never had a fluffernutter. I don't know.
You're gonna have to remedy that. It's also good if you add banana.
A banana fluffernutter?
Yeah.
What would that be called? A fluffernutter bunch? A fluffernatter? A fluffer-nanner-nutter. That would be a fluffer-nanner-nutter. I've not had a fluffer-nutter or a fluffer-nanner-nutter.
You know what I used to have growing up, and when I say it out loud, it sounds disgusting.
What? Who? Why? How? When? Why?
This is Skipper Albert Awol, the voice of the jungle, broadcasting on the BBC, Walt is unknown. You're with the sound of my voice.
There we go.
To Awol Airwaves on the BBC.
Yeah, right. That's what, you know. Like, wait for sound to either don't
The BBC is proud. And
There we go.
welcome new sponsor to the Awol Airwaves is Aero.
Sorry about that, guys. Obviously, our connection, our one of our connection ports that we use for.
The split between the mic and the charger.
It divides up between power and things was not functioning, so we were not charging our phone.
Must be for a minimum of 25 years.
Yep, get us your charger, Orlando. We need that.
The airline, no one comes back home.
Go ahead and order another couple of those, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's time.
Hey, George, how's it going this afternoon? We are waiting our 40 minutes to get onto the Jungle Cruise today. We're going to check out some new faces.
At this point, I think we're pretty 2:40.
Oh, I think we've probably been here at least 40 minutes.
All travelers should be aware that herds of elephants have been seen bathing in several regions of the bay. To spray water at passing boats, you are advised to wear the appropriate attire or bring an umbrella.
And I'm showing we're like 17 likes away from hitting 100 today. So if you guys help us out, if you haven't hit the thumbs up for us yet, please do so. Help us get a little bit closer to 100 today. I'm trying to get triple digits. And again, we did have a super chat from Surf Bomb. It did show up earlier. Of course, our stream got cut off when our battery died. Thank you so much, Surf Bomb. Getting Susan a snack because she is extremely hangry at the moment. The area headband only helps so much.
Like the Hulk, I'm always
Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Carol. Carol did us a good favor while we were out for a bit. She went ahead and went over to our thumbnail for Friday and went ahead and gave us a thumbs up on the Friday 4-part challenge we have coming up. Thank you so much for helping us get a little head start for Friday's stream. It's going to be a big stream. It's going to be yeah, my shoes being wet. Look at this. Whoa. This is from all the rain we had last night.
I don't see this being left over.
I'm surprised because usually Disney's real good about swiping this stuff off.
Would have like squished it.
Not sure where that came from. Maybe one of the speedboat river boats came through.
Maybe it rained earlier. It's always a possibility. I'm doing that thing that I normally hate when people do, where I'm pushing the queue rope out so that I can not be in the water.
Well, it's not that deep at least.
Facebook Live?
We're actually on YouTube Live.
Oh, you're YouTube Live, huh?
You guys, do you have anybody you want to say hello to?
The world.
Whoops, Susan's chunking water bottles everywhere. Where are you guys from?
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
In the house.
Who back in Arkansas would you like to say hello to?
My Aunt Judy.
And what did Aunt Judy do that made it so she couldn't come with you this time?
Well, I don't know. Sorry you couldn't come.
Hope you guys are having a good day.
I want to thank my brother and his wife because that's the reason why I got to come.
Oh, that's cool.
Awesome.
Great. Thank you for bringing him. And if he acts up, you don't have to bring him anymore.
Right.
So,
This week's special guest skipper is Admiral Bible.
I have to wash my water bottle.
uh-oh, you dropped your water bottle in the water?
Yeah, into the nasty water.
Is this water sanitary?
I don't think it is. It's got amoebas in it.
It doesn't look healthy to me.
We haven't talked about it recently, I don't think, but our cat is like the little girl from Signs. I can't remember her name. Bo.
Yeah, Bo,
Bo from Signs.
our cat.
She will only drink fresh water from a bowl, like freshly poured out or drink from a bottle.
So we have to set out water bowls for our cat, and if it sits there for too long,
Once a day.
she won't drink. And if the dog happens to lick out of it, then it's done too.
Well, I
It's
get that because she's messy, but
yeah, but still,
she won't drink out of it if it's been sitting for a while.
if she's thirsty, she'll bring you over to the bowl and it's got water in it, and you're like, drink the water, and she's like, no, it's got amoebas in it.
Fresh water.
Anybody else like that? Anybody else have? Anybody else like that? Got to have your fresh water. All right, we're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer.
Now we are going to board a Jungle Cruise boat. I urge to raise their hands, high up their heads, and imitate the sounds of their favorite jungle.
So I'm gonna let Susan hold the stream when we get on the boat, and I'm gonna see if I can capture some video footage and some photos of the new scenes.
Yeah, you guys are in trouble now.
And I'm gonna have to leave you in the noble hands of Susan as far as the stream goes, and I'll see if I can grab some footage to share on Instagram and Facebook later on today.
I cannot be held responsible for what my hangry hands do.
Hangry hands.
Apologizing.
She's got hangry hands.
No,
Will Colonel Williamson please report to the Minister General's office? Thank you.
Amoebas on fleas on rats. So for anybody just joining in,
Attention, the world famous Jungle Cruise line. This is just a friendly reminder that our face coverings, they do need to be covering our mouth, nose, and chin while we are in our line and experiencing our attraction. We also need to abide by those line markers on the floor. So if we look down, you should see like a green sticker.
Nobody's
If you
using
don't
those
see one,
markers.
we need to get to one. Santa is watching, and he does not like it when you do not wear your face covering correctly. You know, it's never too early to get on the naughty list. I really want everyone to get presents this time around for Christmas. So, yeah, like I said, make sure those face coverings are covering your mouth, nose, and chin. We're going to abide by those cue markings. And just make sure to wash your hands frequently. Use our hand sanitizers that we have conveniently placed around our attraction. Now we return you guys to your wait time, already in progress. Jumble!
So we are experiencing a phased refurbishment, meaning that they're not shutting the ride down to update the ride. They are just doing it in bits and pieces here and there while the ride is still operational. And we did have about a month or so ago, some parts of the ride were removed. And we're seeing now that some of the newer parts are being placed in. 2 new scenes, or I say 2 scenes have had new additions this past week. And one of them is going to be the like the canoe scene and the rhino scene have been updated. So we'll get some pictures and some videos and let you guys see it firsthand as well.
Passengers with experience in piloting a riverboat should the skipper on board. Just in case.
You know, that would be a really cool name for somebody to have.
What?
If their last name was Case, C-A-S-E, I would so name my son Justin.
No, that's me.
That would be an awesome name. What's your name? Justin Case.
No.
As a reminder, passengers traveling on the Nile
Everybody wave at the Nile Nelly. Wave, we'll never see them again, ever. We're lucky if the boat ever comes back.
Got 35 in the chat though.
Well, Orlando had to swap to the iPad. I guess the iPhone went dead as well.
Please come back.
As long as you don't drop it, Orlando, just don't drop it. It can go dead, it can be recharged. You drop it, that's a different scenario. So I had read rumors that the iPhone 13, there may be an opportunity, or one of the new models of the iPhone 13 might actually have no ports on it. Meaning the fact that it won't have a lightning port, it will be a wireless charge. It's all rumors, of course, but that would be interesting.
I don't know if I like the idea of that.
I don't know how, I guess that when it comes to, you know, charging in the house, it would be simpler,
I want like both.
but we got a green light here. Does that change? Let's watch it. Still saying green. Notice here, the Casablanca daily departures on the Congo tour, which is funny because Casablanca, if you guys remember, there is a plane at the back end of the Jungle Cruise. It's only half of a plane. That half of the plane, the other half of the plane was actually on the Great Movie Ride, was used in the Casablanca section. So, of course, Great Movie Ride's no longer there, so we don't have that great Disney detail anymore. But that's obviously a kickback to the fact that the plane back there was at one point in the Casablanca ride. So Mark says he's closed and reloaded the stream and I keep losing you. Are we not coming through, Mark? Everybody else seeing us okay? I see a few other comments. Let us know. Let us know the thumbs up in the comments if you guys are seeing us, just to make sure it's coming through. Voice and audio.
Those individuals waiting in line for the annual
It looks fine for me.
expedition should check in with the booking office immediately.
Amazon Annie is getting ready to go out. Here's Amazon Annie. Up next is Congo Connie.
We may be on the boat after Congo.
Squirt 29 says a thumbs up. All right, so at least we're getting seen by a few people. All right, Carol can see us. That's good to see. Sonia says thumbs up. All right, good. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the feedback.
Sometimes I have to mess with my Wi-Fi when we're here, and it seems like the phone.
So I turned Wi-Fi back on. I wonder if I'm going to have to turn it back off. Yeah, but out on the ride, I'm wondering.
Children, please be advised that there are reports of wild adults.
Thank you, Laura.
Thank you.
I don't think we've ever sat on this side of the boat ever since we started streaming. We've always been on the far side. No? Go down a little bit further. All right, that's fine.
One after that because we have.
People sit in one place and then they switch it up on you, and now I'm lost.
Just gotta be, you gotta be flexible sometimes.
Oh yeah. And my hamstrings are tight, so I'm not.
Oh, we're going on the ukulele lolly. Oh, golly, what a day. Ukulele lolly, what a day. All right.
Good, more. Hi, hello. Welcome on board the world famous Jungle Cruise.
Not gonna be able to see on this side.
Hi, friends. Once I watch W's with Samuels, as you come on board, yeah. All right. Well, as we get our last few victims, visitors, a few safety reminders. Please keep hands on seat lights inside the boat at all times. There we go. Last one. Oh, they're small. Hi, kids. Oh, their first visit. Fantastic. Time to ruin it all. Hi. Alright. Watch your kids. No, on the side. Kids, watch your parents. I don't want to. And masks must remain over your mouth and nose. Okay? Now, if you look behind us, this is my first time on the whole Jungle Cruise. My name is how it goes. Now, we are going to ask a few quick questions real quick before we get going. On the count of 3, I want everybody to yell their favorite animal. Alright? 1, 2, 3.
Rhinoceros.
Yeah, those are my favorites too. Alright. Now I want you to yell your favorite attraction here at the Magic Kingdom. 1, 2, 3.
Jungle Cruise.
I did not hear the world famous Jungle Cruise boat with a count page. A little hurt, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. And on the count of 3, I want you all to yell your favorite color. Alright, are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, clear is my favorite color. I know it's very exciting. I want you to pick up your hand and wave to the dock. No, wait, just get on the dock because that makes a lot more sense. Well, hi, hello. As I mentioned before, my name is Accountant Paige. I'm from accounting here at the world famous Jungle Cruise. Very thrilling. However, I don't think that they checked all the variables in the graph for this. We're going to see how it goes. Now, we're going to start on a 3-month journey on the Amazon River, even the Amazon rainforest, where it does in fact rain 365 days a year. For those of you bad at math, I'm not, I'm an accountant. Here, that's like every other day, pretty sure. Yeah. Now, I want everybody to look up, because that right there, that is the top of the boat, and if you look down, that is in fact the bottom of the boat. If at any time that switches, you're going to want to swim, okay? Banks on either side accept cash, card, and IOU. They do not accept those Mickey here, so it's a little hurt that I wasn't invited to the club, but that's okay. And now as we take this turn, we're actually going to go into the Congo River, and I'm going to just see how far we can go on this amazing journey. Now, who here has seen the live-action Jungle Book? Well, if you haven't, it's right here, pretty green 3D, it's very exciting. Now, right up here, apparently we can rent some boats. That's thrilling, in my opinion. They claim to be the second fastest boat in all the jungle, which makes a lot of sense because this boat right here, guys, it's the third fastest. Yeah. Now, I don't know if you know this about me, but I really like trees. However, trees and water scare me. Oh my gosh, it's a pretty tree though, haven't I? Oh guys, it's the IT department. We have to be quiet, otherwise we'll scare them. You see what that IT department? They tried. What matters? And now we're on the Nile River, and it goes on for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. And if you don't believe me, you are in.
Denial.
We're actually in a boat. We just did boat orientation, guys. I showed you the top and the bottom. And actually, the Nile River is in Africa, which makes sense. An African bull elephant. Yeah, he's the second most feared elephant in all the jungle. Pretty exciting. Oh, and it's right here. This is Peanut. Hi, Peanut. He's the most feared elephant. That is in fact his mother-in-law. Yeah. Oh, and now it looks like we've made our way onto the African belt. It holds up the African pants. And I would love to count some of my favorite animals. Okay. We have 2 long-necked cheetahs, 4 scary-looking cows, 8 71 impalas, 3 striped seahorses, some danger chickens, and guys, look at this. It's a pot of lions enjoying their favorite snack. Zebra on the rock. Try 26, your rack is ready. Guys, that pin on the bottom of the total, that's Skipper's Helix. And that look of surprise on his face is because of all the rocks on that beach. We've never seen so many rocks on beaches before. There's big ones, small ones, they're all different shapes and
You
colors.
guys catch any of that?
I don't know about you, but those beaches were made of sand. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
catch
guys, look
it.
right here.
There we go.
This beach has sand. I told you. None of you believed me. I saw the look of distrust in your eyes. Now straight ahead is Schweitzer Falls, and it's named after that famous explorer, Dr. Albert Falls. Yeah, Dr. Albert Falls. Everybody lean right! Lean right! Left on our left, and I think I can still hear the streams. Yeah. Now, a little fact about this jungle cruise, it used to be more intense. Then we discovered that was better. But when they know you come out here in the jungle, we hang out for danger. Yeah, everybody seems to really like it. I think it's quite a dive. They do have peanuts and pretzels, though, so that's nice. Uh-oh, hippo pool. Guys, it's okay. Hippos are just a bunch of hypocrites. However, they do have strong family ties. If you listen real closely, you can hear the baby hippos calling for their mom. Oh my gosh, did you hear that amazing baby hippo? I want to at least have for like a pretzel.
Got another scene being done up here.
Now, this is the fun part. Are you ready?
Yeah, you guys see the scrum? They're redoing the
This is the
scene.
one I want to see this. It's in this right here that I'm not allowed to talk about. That's nugget biscuits, okay? But then right here, hi guys. Do you forget how to drum? It goes like this. Now, they told me that I
They're
needed
not
to
drumming.
for like a grammar phase. It was like, it is bush and or bush and ambush, everybody duck! Duck! You, sir, in the ear-to-ear mask, are you paralyzed with fear? Because that's what it looks like, yeah? Well, if you get fear, I'm going to need you to toss it back. No free souvenirs. And it's the moment you've all been waiting for. That wonderful, that amazing, that is the front side of rock! Oh, the front side of rock! That is amazing!
Backside of rock or the backside of water.
I missed a lot of things in life. And now we're in the neighborhood. It's seriously face that's looking at us? Yeah. That's our temple called a Shirley. Which means that this is not Shirley's temple. It looks a little dark. I used the fluorescent lights in office buildings. So I'm going to close my eyes and keep yours open. Guys, look at this root canal.
It's a root canal. We only need 11 more likes to get to 100, guys.
Remember, it wasn't all in black and white. Definitely saw some color. I can't believe it's the secret Indian elephant bathing pool. That's exciting. Feel free to take pictures you want. They all have their trunks on. Oh, guys, look right here. Two baby elephants bathing under a full. Two baby elephants bathing under a full moon. I thought that only happened at night. Oh, how cute. Now, I would like everyone to take a moment and look on the right and left. Yeah, we're not out of the woods yet. George, we're not spraying the boat. I had my weekly shower last week. Thank you. And this is George. He's always up to no good. George, no. Get down. Well, now that I have that mission managed, I would love to point out a few of my favorite plants.
Mission finished.
That one right there's yellow. That's really exciting. My name is Piaget, and I'm from IT.
So black.
Now, as my boss said this morning when I walked into work, get out. I'm so sorry he's in the south, you all get out. I have plenty of applause started by my coworkers. How nice. Yeah, wash your hands, wash your stuff, use those handles as you exit, and if you miss your step and hit your head. Watch your language. This is a family park. Yeah.
You can head out that way. Watch your head.
Please come back and save me. I mean, see me. No, I'm
Thank you.
not kidding. Save me, please. Enjoy the rest of your stay here at Magic Kingdom. A little place.
Thank you, Paige. That was great. We'll see you in accounting. What happened? Oh, we're on Wi-Fi. That's right, we're on Wi-Fi. I have to turn the Wi-Fi off again. So Susan is saying that some of those on our road today were actually cast members on an orientation. And not the family in the back with us. There's families on there with kids.
Everyone that was on there when we got
Yeah. So I gotta talk about something real quick. So they're at 55 minutes right now for the jungle. So hang on, I can't let this pass without talking about it. All right, so it took us a while. It took us a good 40 minutes plus to get onto the Jungle Cruise. But I can take my mask off. We're outside the queue now.
Thank you. Fresh air.
Did you guys hear that? She said, the guy with the ear-to-ear magic mask on.
She did.
She gave me a shout out on the boat.
That was cool.
That makes my day right there. I got a shout out from a cast member. That's cool.
That was cool.
So I totally missed everything she said like 5 seconds after she said that. I was like, oh my gosh, she said ear-to-ear magic. So, all right, my day's done. I'm finished. I'm out of here. See you guys later.
Alright, it's time for food.
Yes, Surf Bum was nice enough to provide a PayPal, thank you so much, or a super chat, so that Susan can get herself a hangry snack. So where are we going to get our snack? Okay, can you get something there?
Yeah, that's where they have like the buffalo chicken frontier there.
Well, let's go get something at Friar's Nook then. Are they? Have you confirmed that they're still open? It's later in the day.
The time from now until 5. It's 4:52.
That's 8 minutes.
Hurry.
So we have to be like a Disney dog and bolt. Then make it over to Friar's Nook before they close. By the way, special shout out to Taylor, one of our moderators, actually on. So Taylor, how have things been going? You have been so busy getting all the jobs, making all the moolah. So excited to have you on. Glad you could check in. Here for this year, Anna's making her way.
We have the buffalo chicken hot dog, the bacon macaroni and cheese hot dog. Just share my tots.
Or can I just get a bowl of tots? Oh, do they have tot dishes?
Yeah. Buffalo chicken tots. Look at sides.
We are making our way quickly over to Friar Nook's. Guess we should make our way upside the castle.
They have tots and cheese sauce.
Okay, they don't.
More macaroni and cheese than tots.
Yeah, let me get a buffalo chicken tots as well. Since this is basically going to be our lunch and dinner today. So thank you guys for joining us this afternoon. Anybody just joining in? having fun for the few hours here. I can smell the smell of the old Christmas shop here off to my right. Off to my left of the Sleepy Hollow refreshments. We had such great treats, such as the spicy and sweet chicken, sweet and spicy chicken waffle. They have hand-dipped corn dogs, and of course they have your funnel cakes as well. Haven't seen a lot of photographers today. Seems kind of odd. Castle shot here.
Prepare my order.
Huh?
I told them we were there.
All right.
We will be in a minute.
So the great thing, Susan went ahead and put her order in on the mobile app, mobile ordering section of the My Disney Experience app. So even though they close technically in what, 4 minutes, she's already got an order in. So we're already in the queue, so to speak, to give us our tots.
And this is actually new that they've added the Friar Nook to the mobile order. It was not in the mobile order as an option in the past. So
Did you put drinks in there as well?
I figured we'd get water, but I can add another order in. Or we can just ask them to bring up some drinks for us when we get there.
I don't drink water. I just wanted to make sure we had something to drink as well. Sometimes when you're having fun and running around, you drink every once in a while. We got our stepsisters over here.
Giving it to me as an option to order, so.
It's Gisela and Anastasia over here at the Princess Fairy Tale Hall. Oh, pardon me. I'm glad they get to have some socialization. They need love and attention too. So, this is all mobile pickup. So yes, they do have mobile order now for the Friar's Nook. And they have each of the mobile order pickup stations, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We've told them they were here. Looks like all the order stations are closed except for 1 and 2. So the question is, what happens if you wanted to do a walk-up order? This is, yep, we're in 2. So this is 2. Huh? So it doesn't seem too crowded this Monday afternoon. Still very cloudy here in the afternoon, and again we got some breeze coming through even though it's in the 90s. So with the cloudiness and the breeze, it's not nearly as hot and unbearable as it could be. Manager just told us to come over to order number window 1 anyway. I'm just doing what Shane said.
Following Shane's instructions.
Jenny, how are you doing today? Welcome to the chat. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for a fresh cold snap to happen next week. Don't cross them for too long. You don't want to cut the circulation off of your fingers. I know you guys are excited and getting ready. I actually get excited each week when I look at who's going to be traveling here amongst my travel clients, because I look forward to the possibility of running into you guys in the parks. And as always, and this goes out to everybody who does their travel planning with us, when you guys get here, we don't disappear. We don't book your travel and then never hear from us again. We want to be at your beck and call throughout your entire trip. So Jenny, anytime you guys have any questions while you guys are here, shoot me an email, shoot me a text, call me, whichever way I can do to help you guys out while you're traveling. We're here to answer your questions and make sure your trip is as magical as possible. So looking forward to having you guys here in your trip very soon. So Clark wants to know, how have the crowds been overall today? Well, not too bad. Now, it was a 40-minute wait for the Jungle Cruise, and it's a little bit longer. It's 55 minutes when we're walking away. Now, it's also got some new things on it, so we had to go see it.
On another day,
But
we might have chosen.
yeah, we may have decided to come back at a later time, but we really want to make sure we get it through the stream today. I hope you guys got to see the new scenes. But you can tell it's really not too bad. There's still lots of space out here, at least in this area. It looks a lot more crowded than it is, only because of the fact that half of what you see out there are just strollers. So it's not too bad for a Monday. Supposedly.
All right, come with me.
There you go.
Can I get like 4 ice waters as well? Not so much. We should really have that as an option or something.
You can't order water? You do mobile order?
Not ice water.
That's not a good thing.
$1
You paid $1 for that? For what?
That cheese.
Ask if we can get a little bit more. I mean, that's $1. That's $2 worth of cheese. Ask for a little more. It's the end of the day. There's nobody behind us. What are they gonna do with the rest of the cheese sauce? There's nobody else to give it to today. So they do close at the Friar's Nook here at 5 o'clock today. So we are going to be the last ones coming through. Pretty much the last ones getting here today. Wow, Orlando can smell it from here.
Is it possible for me to get just a little more cheese? Because I paid extra for this, and that's like not very much.
After we get back, I'll need to get with you for a December trip for hubby. Yes, Jenny, I tell you what, nothing is more exciting than getting ready for a December trip or a November trip that could be here when the lights are all up, especially the Magic Kingdom. And I'm not going to say anything, but we are looking forward to, we are very, very positive about how the outlook is going to be for things returning to Disney World, including possibly fireworks. So can we get some Christmas lights on the castle this year, please? With some fireworks, please. Thank you very much. That would be awesome.
Oh. If I could, because I paid extra for it, and that's like, that's not like, okay. Is there any way to get refunds?
So Susan actually ordered the extra cheese sauce. It's like $1. And we got like that much there's not very much in there. So she asked if we could get a little bit more, because, she paid extra for it. They're out of sauce because the thing is closing down for the day. So I think they're going to give us a refund on but it's $2. It's not very much sauce. Here's the thing. If you have something like that pops up, always ask. You don't have to be rude about it. You don't have to be mean about it. You can always just ask, because they want to make sure that you're taken care of. And if they can help you out, they will. What you don't want to do is you don't want to get an attitude. You don't want to be mean to these guys. So these are cast members working hard. They're at the end of the day. And they want to make sure they take care of you as well. So give them the opportunity to. So we got a baby who's not very happy. Let me see if I can get some silverware first. And we'll have a little snack with you guys. Who wants to have some buffalo chicken potato barrels? with just a little bit of cheese sauce. Hey Susan, can you get a little couple of pumps of that right there on the?
Ew, no.
It's mint flavored, I think.
No.
It's not mint flavored? Are you sure? It looks like it's mint on the front. It says it heals and helps reduce bacteria. Yeah. It's healthy. You need some help? We need me to carry it? You sure? All right. Come over this way. The other ones are roped off. Here, I'll help them out. There we go. Lane closed. You want to try this one?
Sad cheeses.
Oh, our rear view, our camera. We're gonna get this fixed tomorrow, hopefully, guys. So, this is the additional sauce that Susan paid $1 for. It's like me dropping it.
It's maybe
It's okay,
like,
there's not enough in there to fall out.
Maybe a quarter of an inch, yeah. Maybe a quarter of an inch in the bottom. Oh, it's water with cheese.
Cheese water. Well,
Just figured there might be some tots that might be good dipped in it.
there's not very much in there. And then I spill it. So, what do we have here?
Got buffalo chicken tots. I see. So it's tater tots, and they top it with buffalo. It's like diced grilled chicken with buffalo sauce on it, and then diced celery, and then it has blue cheese on top of that. So it's very much a play on a buffalo chicken wing. And tots. What are you looking for? Oh, sorry. It is an awesome snack. It is technically considered an entree.
Here, just like, show your tots.
Okay. Yay for tots. Anything with blue cheese. Yummy. I'd like to thank the Academy for my snack.
What's that?
It's really good.
You want to thank the who?
The Academy.
You should thank Surf Bomb.
Thank you, Sir Pump.
Surf Bomb got your snack today.
I'm dipping in my little bit of cheese.
Bye, guys.
Still a shot. I just made a comment. I couldn't read it. That was the longest comment. Hang on, I'm going to grab your comment in a minute.
Surprisingly busy.
Let's see.
Epcot on Christmas.
Dave says, did they not give you more? They said they were out.
They said they're out.
So I guess they only made so much for today. Either that or they just sealed
Which
it up
is
for the
why
day.
they split it up between the two, because that was all they had left.
Calvin. What was that?
I don't know.
Elephants just ran through a chain link fence. Calvin, what's up? Is that a pile of blue cheese on top?
Kinda. There's blue cheese dressing
It's
and
like
then
a
blue cheese.
it's like a level below a pile. What is a level below pile?
mound.
A mound?
There is a mound of blue cheese.
Karen, so I was being nosy and was watching your past lives yesterday, and I saw you were at Epcot on Christmas last year. So were we. What? We could have seen you.
We love Christmas at Epcot. I'm not gonna lie.
She was
Everyone
watching.
else
She was
does
looking to see if she
Magic
could find
Kingdom.
herself while we were walking around.
That's funny.
We're oftentimes we'll find ourselves at Epcot on Christmas Day. We like being on Christmas at Epcot on Christmas Day.
On normal occasions, when you have the candlelight processional, we'll do like the candlelight processional.
So we'll oftentimes do the candlelight processional on Christmas. And we oftentimes are at Epcot on 4th of July as well. People go, well, why not go to the Magic Kingdom? Well,
It's crowded.
because on the Magic Kingdom, we usually go the day before, July 3rd, on a normal year, which, you know, some of you guys may not remember. But normal years, they would have the 4th of July fireworks both July 3rd and July 4th. So we would go to the 4th of July fireworks on July 3rd, and then 4th of July, we'd go spend at Epcot.
Yep.
Why would we do Epcot on 4th of July? Mickey Mouse. Oftentimes on the 4th of July, you can see Mickey, Donald, and Goofy dressed up in colonial gear over at the American Pavilion.
And Pluto.
And Pluto sometimes. And times you'd never get to see them just like that before. So it's a good time to catch character interactions that you wouldn't normally get to see.
And that's the only place they'll be, is at the American Pavilion in Epcot.
Well, Carol, if we catch you, if you're at Epcot again this year, or Epcot on 4th of July, come find us. Say hello.
Definitely.
Alex has joined. Hi, Alex. How are you doing?
Yes.
We're having some tots.
We are having tots.
Some buffalo chicken cheddar cheese stuff, things, mound. Oh, goodness.
Delicious. They are delicious. I was hungry to the level of severe crankiness,
So, Hatbox Ghost is having to wait for his wife to go out to eat. So we're torturing him.
I'm so sorry.
Hang on.
Tell her you want to go out for wings.
Here you go. It's for Hatbox Ghost. The bite. I don't normally like blue cheese either, but I like it in this format.
So these are my second favorite snack of this kind, right behind the buffalo chicken chips that you can get in Animal Kingdom at the little shop. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Where the buffalo chicken chips are at Animal Kingdom.
Trilobites?
Yeah, Trilobites.
Prince Paula Bell says, hello, Joanna, and happy birthday to Prince. Is it Prince's birthday?
Really?
Is it? A happy birthday. Calvin says our daughter has never been to the parks around the holidays. We're coming in December to use some banked DVC points. What are those? Banked DVC?
Have enough to bank? We never bank.
Banked DVC
I
points.
think we banked the very first year because they gave us some bonus points
Yeah.
or something.
MK and Epcot are her two must-see parks for the holidays decor. Truly, truly. And at Epcot, the Festival of the Holidays is a really great place. We like our food over at the holidays. And they got some great stuff there around at
We love
Epcot.
festival food. Festival food is always good. Festival of the Holidays is definitely.
Wow, look at that. Look at that screen. That blur.
Sorry about that, guys.
It's the crack of the
Yeah,
screen,
it's
guys.
the
We are
crack.
getting that
It's
fixed.
an echo from the crack.
Oh, Hatbox says it was good. I share with you, Hatbox Ghost. Here, I'm gonna try something real quick. Is this camera not broken? Kara says we're going to the first week in October. We'll be looking out for you guys then. That'd be cool. Alex wants to know if we need some mods. You know what? We may start reaching out to some of you guys about possibly adding a couple mods. We have some great moderators here on the channel, but we do have some stuff that are middle of the afternoon, and we might be adding a few mods to our channel. So let us know. Reach out to us if you're interested. I want to make sure we have some people that we can count on, and they can count on us to take care of them. Up here, so let us know. Alvin says PVC points are ones we plan to use last year for a marathon weekend. Go for a 2-bedroom Lake Tower. Wow. That's a nice room too. Really nice room.
Carousel.
Rick says she's interested. I'll talk with you about it. Naomi says, hi, Mom and I are popping in for as long as we can, preparing for our family coming. My mom's uncle died yesterday. Oh, sorry about that. I hope it all gets well. Hey, Taylor! How's it going? How are you?
I'm good.
I saw you pop in earlier. I'm like, oh, I haven't seen you in forever.
I know. I've been so busy.
So, what can you tell us? What are you doing?
I'll be attractions, Magic Kingdom, Frontierland.
Cool. When do you start?
I had casting today, so I'll have traditions 15th, and then I guess I'll find out my start date.
Traditions.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
I wish I could just opt to go do traditions just to do traditions.
The guy at casting, someone painted on his, and I'm like, oh, that sounds really cool. So,
I'm excited.
yeah.
So, this Taylor's over here, guys. We had to turn the camera on. We broke the camera. There she is. So, she is actually going to be a full-fledged cast member now. And we're going to be looking for her in Frontierland coming up very soon. And starting Traditions. And Traditions is the course that all cast members have to go through. They learn all about the history of Disney and all the kind of other stuff like that. So Taylor's going to learn all kinds of cool stuff that we probably haven't learned about yet. So I'm gonna put a bug on her name tag and just listen in for like 2 weeks. So I won't even go and I'll just sit there and listen and learn all kinds of cool stuff. So that's awesome. So are you still doing anything else? Or are you gonna be full-time with cast members?
Yeah, I'm happy.
How did the others gig? You don't have to say what it was. She did some other work for other parks, otherwhere, and I was wondering how that was going to go. It's not Disney. I can totally get that. So that's exciting. So we're going to be looking for you probably in March or soon. And do you know exactly what you're going to be doing?
She just said Frontierland, so I'm not sure exactly where. Yeah.
Does that include stuff like Country Bears, like considered attractions? So you could be having a microphone up there introducing.
Yeah, on the interview, she's like, with my work that I was doing, I was yelling in front of people all the time, talking. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm good. She's like, okay. And then she told me that I should be working there. And I was like, yeah, so that's my favorite show. So
It would be be rough if we're going in there. We'll see you. We might have to yell your name.
Hey, that's okay. My memory's gonna be the same way. Tell us where your friends are, and we'll fly down and buy a park there.
So that's so cool. Well, I'm excited to see it. What do you like? In costume and in there and all that kind of stuff.
I can't believe it. I've waited and worked hard for this.
So, are you doing some vlogging today?
I have vlogged since I moved here.
It's been hard for us to get our vlogs out. We usually just do vlogging as live streaming, but lately just the weekends have been working. It's been really hard to get vlogs done.
Well, for me, I worked 7 hours a day, and then I did, and that was like consecutive every day. So like I don't feel like when I do go out and vlog.
I'm gonna put this back around again. We lost our microphone.
Yeah. And
Wait.
my voice is so tired, you know, after I work, so I like
Get our
to
microphone
talk,
back. That's a bad picture. Look what I did to Susan's phone.
Oh
You know, we have to take it out of the case to put it in the gimbal, right?
Yeah.
I was setting up the gimbal and she was handing me her phone up and she just took it out of the case. So I turned around to get it. When I did, I knocked it out of her hand because I didn't know she was handing it to me, and I just knocked it off.
In that like 10 seconds, it was out of the
So
case, but
this
not
is what
in
this
the
is
gimbal.
right here. So this little blur right here, this little ghost is from the screen. We're getting it fixed tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, fingers crossed they have the part.
Okay, good.
Well, I'm glad you stopped by and said hello.
Yes, I've been meaning to see you guys or come and chat, but it's
I know
just
you're
been
extremely
crazy.
busy. So, but when you talked in earlier in the chat, I had no idea you were actually here.
Yeah, I didn't know if I kind of wanted to surprise you guys.
That
so
was fun.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. That's what we like. We like people to walk up and say hello. Hey, come over here again. We want everybody to be able to see and say hello.
Hello, everyone.
So make sure to go check her out, Tremaine at Disney.
Yes.
And you can, when you walk back out, make another chat. We'll make sure to put it in there.
Definitely.
And check out, because now we're going to get all the cool behind the scenes.
Yes.
So now you're going to be like one of those famous cast member TikTokers
Yeah.
who comes on and tells us all the crazy things that happened in the day.
Yeah.
Like, there's this guy who walked in the Country Bears. Let me tell you what he did.
Oh.
There's going to be some crazy stories, I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm ready for it though.
So, well, do us a favor. Next time after you start, next time we're streaming and you're just hanging out, come and share some stories with us.
Yeah.
Yes,
Things-
definitely.
Safe stories that are safe to share.
Yeah.
Because we want to protect everything.
Exactly.
Because she doesn't speak for the company. So, well, cool. We can't wait to hear some stories from you.
Yeah, it'd be
Yes,
awesome.
definitely. You guys will be the first to know.
Awesome. Thanks for stopping by today.
You're welcome.
And congratulations. I'm excited for you.
Thank you.
Shoot me a message when you're done with your dishes. I want to know how it went.
Oh, I will. I'm so excited.
That's going to be awesome. So,
Yeah.
cool. All right. Thanks, Taylor.
See you guys. Bye.
That is really fun. When she made mention that she was getting to be a cast member.
Yeah.
And it's attractions too, so that's really cool. Because sometimes when you get behind the scenes, you might not get to see people, but the fact that she's actually going to be working here on attractions means we're going to get to see her. Oh, that's what that sound was.
Oh, they're putting away the little
Little,
pieces, like it's like cue ropes.
yeah.
Was it the cue ropes they used to keep you from getting too close to the sisters? So I was hungry, so I ate mine. Christmas barely started this.
I got my big mouth running. You talk to everybody. I'll eat.
Okay. I was hungry.
You were hungry.
Very hungry. I had like a bagel this morning when I got up. That's it. That's all it had all day. And some hot tea. Yes, how about Ghost? The mic is back.
Yeah, I turned the microphone back around so you guys can actually hear us.
Sorry about that. It's tricky. It really is.
Means the mic is working.
Yeah, it's good. Just World says we only have 3 more likes to 100. You can't see. What is it? Is it at 97? 97 likes? We have 42 friends watching right now.
Can't see.
Can't either. It's all blurry. Sorry guys, broken screens. Thinky camera. Chris is looking on here.
We got 97.
97 likes. We just need 3 more.
3 more thumbs up.
Just 3 more. we've got maybe an hour left to stream, and then we've got to head back home. We've got a couple of meetings we need to do, and some work for clients as well. So, plus my children, you know, I mean, the children want to be fed like every day. What's up with that? So I got to get some food in them as well. Fit that all in. Feeding the kiddos and the meeting and the work for clients. Avengers World says we're at 100. Man, I gotta go back out and then go back in. We're at 101. Awesome, thank you guys.
Wow, that was quick.
I know, it is a little blurry. I'm sorry. That's the phone.
Hey, is that Vicky? So Vicky, yeah, we still have our broken screen right here.
Yeah.
We'll turn it around here in a second.
It's a big long story. We went to try to get it fixed and they didn't have the part. It was like a 2-day ordeal and now we're going somewhere else. We have an appointment tomorrow afternoon. Hopefully they will have the part and they will fix it.
We spent like $10 in gas and like $8 in Florida tolls to go back and forth to this place twice just to be told that they don't have the
I'm
part.
a very polite person and I had a hard time being polite. It was challenging. I don't think it was the girl's fault necessarily, but...
All right, there's Taylor Tremaine at Disney. You guys go check her out. Follow her on her channel as well.
Yep.
Like I said, she's getting ready to start traditions for orientation class for being a Disney cast member.
She moved down here just so she could work at Disney, so it's really awesome.
I can't wait to see and hear some of her experiences after she becomes a full-fledged cast member. That's really exciting.
Yeah.
Carol, thank you so much. What's your daughter's name, Carol? I'm so glad you stopped by, Taylor. That was awesome. Thank you.
Yeah,
that was a
we
great
always
surprise.
love
I had
to
no
see
idea you were here.
Taylor. She's just like a breath of fresh air. She just pops in and you just feel happier just being around her.
Oh, the thumbs down person was here today. Thank you, thumbs down person.
We're so glad that you visited.
Happy Monday. Glad you're here.
Your consistency always makes us feel secure. The one thing you can count on is thumbs down person. Sometimes they even bring a friend. Sorry.
You're doing that.
That was me.
Mm-hmm.
The table's wobbly. It's not my fault.
So shout out to Vanessa who gave us the extra thumbs up as well. So thank you, Vanessa. So I want to look at something.
You just pop something in the comments. Ah, Vicky just called her work and asked this receptionist to go on and like our stream. Thank you, Vicky. That's dedication. I appreciate that.
You have to let us know these people's names so we can thank them while we're on the stream.
I know, right? They're not even watching us. They're just coming on to give us a like. Oh, that's weird. It's not even grayed out. There's just nothing there. What's up with that? There's just nothing.
Yeah, because it doesn't exist anymore. All right, so guys, here's the calendar for June for resort reservations. It used to be entirely gray for those people who are making hotel reservations. We have had additional park reservations added to the calendar. It's still pretty slim, but at this point,
It was looking good for a day or two, and then it...
but right now, if you were to contact us to go from the 21st, the 22nd, the 23rd, the 24th, the 25th,
There's Hollywood
There's Disney,
Studios.
there's
available.
Hollywood Studios park reservations. There's
Yeah.
Epcot reservations, all the way out. They added a ton of Disney Hollywood Studios.
Really, for some dates, everything except for Magic Kingdom. And if you buy a park hopper ticket, then you could just hop over
around.
to the Magic Kingdom in the afternoon a couple of days.
So if you're thinking of doing a last minute trip here to Walt Disney World, contact us and let us know if we can help you out. We can help you make your park reservations. We can help you find the best resort resort for your stay. And this is not going to last long. Eventually, these will go as well, especially the Hollywood Studios. So if you're thinking of a last minute trip, go ahead and let us know now. Let us grab them while they're still available. And just because there's no Magic Kingdom reservations at the moment doesn't mean you're completely out of sorts for that too.
Sometimes we're able to work some magic. It's not a guarantee, but we do always try.
I do have one client who's been looking for Hollywood Studios now for a day. She had one day on her trip that we could not get any park reservations. She wanted Hollywood Studios. It took us about 2 or 3 weeks, but they have them. They have them now. It just takes a little bit of effort, a little bit of work. So let us know. You can always reach out to us. Send us a message on Facebook, on Instagram, or message me. Send me an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let's get that thing booked now. Well, we still got some more park reservations for the end of the month. And as always, if you guys are looking for Universal, Universal is a lot easier to get
easy.
lately. And if you're looking to ride the new
hotels
Velocicoaster.
honestly are more of an issue for
Yeah, it's not the park
it's
reservations.
not the park
it's
reservation. They don't have reservations, but
it's the hotel
they don't
availability.
have hotel availability, and we highly recommend that you do one of their top 3 tiers. One of their premier is how they refer to that level of resorts, because they provide free unlimited express pass as part of your stay from your check-in to your check-out. But there's slim pickings right now for hotels with them. So if that's something that you're interested in, let us know. We can try to hunt something down for you, because it really is at this point a bit of a hunt.
And right now in July,
July's looking good.
it's green at the end of the month, but you can see around the 4th of July, it's really slim pickings.
Yeah.
So let us know. Also, today is the 7th. Starting tomorrow, guests who have an existing Disney World hotel reservation between August, September, and October will be the first ones that can buy the Disney After Hours Boo Bash tickets starting tomorrow. Prices do change. If you guys are interested in more information about the Boo Bash and what it is, go to our website, ear-to-earmagic.com. We do have an article up about the schedule and the dates and prices. But if you have an existing resort reservation in August, September, and October, right now, starting tomorrow, you will be able to add and buy additional Boo Bash tickets for those select nights that they have for those parties. If you do not have a hotel reservation, you will have to wait to buy Boo Bash tickets starting June 15th. So a couple of more things. So right now we're just looking to make sure all of those who have existing resort reservations can get your tickets starting tomorrow. I already have a couple of clients who are like, make sure you get my tickets, and making sure that happens.
And there's no guarantee, of course. The fact of the matter is, it's been so difficult to predict anything with COVID, but it would not surprise me at all if they quickly start selling out of certain dates. Just because the pricing that they're doing for this particular event says that they are going to have very limited capacity. Yeah, very limited capacity. So if that's something you're interested in, definitely let us know so we can try to help you out. Tomorrow it is a call-in only. You cannot go online and book them. You have to call in. So on the phone only. So one of the benefits our clients get is they don't have to wait on hold. We wait on hold for them. So we will be doing that in the morning.
There you go.
Have a nice day, guys.
Oh, thank you. So yeah, you don't have to worry about waiting on hold. We can be glad to help you get your Boo Bash tickets. Let us know. Woo. And again, hotel reservation guests can start buying them as of tomorrow. Everybody else can get them at the 15th. So, I got buffalo chicken stuck in my throat.
Oh no.
I ran out of water.
That's not good. That's because he dropped cheese in his water.
I know, I dropped cheese in my water. I got cheese water. All right, we need one more attraction. We need to do one more thing before we close out today. What can we ride? Let's see what we got.
It can't be too long of a wait, because like I said, we have to be heading out here by 6:30. But
All right, so we've got 25 minutes for Pooh, 20 minutes for Ariel, 5 minutes for Dumbo, 5 minutes for Barnstormer, 10 for Speedway, 10 for People Mover, 15 minutes for Space Ranger Spin. 55 minutes Flash.
Oh my goodness.
And pardon me. I did. I'm still choking on a little bit of chicken. And it looks like Big Thunder is down.
Oh,
Not even showing down. It's just not there at all.
okay.
Did we miss a refurbishment on Big Thunder?
I'm not sure.
40 minutes. It's a 60-minute wait right now for Jungle Cruise. 40 minutes for Pirates of the Caribbean. I am still got a little bit. I need more water. So, what do you think?
Do you want my water bottle? He just passed you guys off to me. Might have to get him something to drink. You okay? Here. Chris. There's water in there. Here's a lesson for you. We eat our food, we do not breathe our food. Please don't breathe your food. That's not what your lungs are made to do. Where are we headed? How long's the wait for a Peter Pan? We're just generally walking this way. Walk this way. What do you guys want to ride? I need to get out my reading glasses. Is that a 15-minute? No, 35-minute wait. Wow. Alright, so Big Thunder is having some refurbishments. That's good to know. Oh, goodness gracious. We did hit over 100 likes, Megan. You were right. Welcome back. Chris breathed in some buffalo chicken instead of eating it, so he's gonna take a quick stop at the restroom and see if he can't help himself out there. This is one of my favorite restrooms. It's so pretty. I can't wait until photo ops come back and we can do like the lantern shot at night. That magic shot is so fun. It really is pretty.
Right there.
Got tables over on this side.
There's a lot more people.
It's kind of a rest area.
People are in there.
Hey, Kim. Come on. You want to sit down right here?
You guys are getting me at my most tired. So who's been in these bathrooms? If you've been in these bathrooms, give me a hands up. And do you have other bathrooms you love more? I have an agent friend. I love her. Sarah's amazing. She does reviews of all the bathrooms in all the parks. She'll tell you which she likes the best. She's very thorough. I would give her that. Her reviews are always highly amusing. We're gonna walk over this way, see if we can find some chameleons. Did you guys know that there are chameleons hidden? See if we can find any. I haven't looked for him recently. Have any of you guys looked for him recently?
That direction.
In the past, he's been over here. Some like multiple chameleons. I don't see any over here. I see like some real lizards. I don't see any actual. Oh, wait. I see one. Here, hang on. Let me. Do you guys see him? Let me zoom in. There's a Pascal right there. Do you guys see it? So there's Pascals hidden all over in this area. Many different Pascals. And they do tend to blend in, I think from over in the seating area there, you can see them even better, so you can see more than one. See, I see some from over here. Let's see. Nope. I see tons of real lizards though, as previously mentioned. There's so many real lizards. Hang on. That's boring. Let's fix that. Over there on those rocks, there's a couple of real lizards sunning themselves, just chilling and relaxing on the stones. Hey, zoom me out so you can see. We were looking for Pascals. Trading.
You find them?
I only found one. There's one right down here. I don't think I'm at a good venue for seeing all of them. But I did find one.
Gonna need another charge.
Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. I still have like a piece of either blue cheese or something kind of lodged in the back of my throat. I can't get it to dislodge. Of course, now if you're coughing in a park, then everyone starts to look at you like, what's going on? Couldn't breathe there for a second. So did you guys decide where we're going to ride for our last ride? Go ride Punzi's Tower.
Not a ride, but it would be cool if it was a ride.
Ask her to let down her hair.
That would be a fun swing ride.
Like have her hair start spinning out around the tower and everybody's holding on to her hair and swinging out. That would be interesting. All right. Make sure Disney Parks doesn't take that idea from you. It could be a ride. Up in the hair. What would that ride be? What would you guys call that ride? Okay, that's what we're gonna come up with. New ride Susan just proposed. It's going to be a tower swinging ride where every guest will get to the bottom of the tower and sit in a swing that's seat that's been nestled in the braids of Rapunzel's hair, and it's going to spin around the tower, and all the swings are going to go flying out, and everybody's got their own hair swing. What would you guys call that? That's true, Calvin. If Big Thunder Mountain was up, I'd get on there to dislodge it. That's work with kidney stones for me. So you'll have what would you guys think would be a name for that? Rapunzel's hair tower, hair raising swings, the best day ever swings. I'm trying to think of some really cool, names coming off of like hair or braids or something like that. I think that would be a popular ride.
Yeah.
They don't really have a swing ride like that, do they?
Not here.
No, they have no swings over at the Icon Park.
They are no.
I don't ride those. Those are too tall. Those are scary.
And the chain is too small. They go tall and the chain is small.
Calvin says best day ever swings.
I like that. It's a train. Why are we hearing a train whistle? Oh no, it's not the train
Liberty
whistle.
Bell.
It's the
Liberty Bell.
Liberty Bell, the riverboat.
Oh,
It does sound like a train whistle though. I wonder if that's what somebody messaged us like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago,
Yeah.
saying that they heard the train and
They
we
heard a
knew
train
the
whistle.
train wasn't running. They didn't even have track to
I
get
had
it
somebody
into
staying
the-
at one of the resort hotels and they messaged going, I just heard the train whistle over at the Magic Kingdom. I'm like, that kind of sounds like the Liberty Bell.
Yeah. We want to do a 5-minute ride. How about Dumbo or
I know we've done the People Mover a lot, but anybody up for a People Mover ride? You guys okay with People Mover? It's like a 10-minute wait right now. I say we do People Mover, and depending on what the wait times are, maybe a Space Ranger spin and then
okay.
call it a day. Rachel's all for it. Sonia says, let's move some people. We can get our own train with all of us in there.
Yep.
Need a train for 50, please. We're gonna move lots of people at the same time. So I got it.
Right here.
I got an email earlier from Fogo de Chao saying we should make reservations at Fogo de Chao for the upcoming Brazilian Valentine's Day.
Really? When is Brazilian Valentine's
I don't
Day?
know. I didn't know Brazil had their own Valentine's
I
Day.
didn't either.
That sounds like a great thing to celebrate.
Yeah. With
But you're-
meat and more meat.
And Brazilian steakhouse.
With all the meat.
We've been all about Brazilian steakhouse lately, guys. We've been driving around Orlando, trying to get this phone fixed for 3 days and seeing all these Brazilian steakhouses.
But, I mean, the best, kind of for me, the benchmark is Fogo de Chao. I actually worked for a Brazilian company years ago after Chris and I got married, before Owen was born. And my boss used to take the department there for like Christmas. So we would go, and that was, a huge chunk of them were Brazilians, and they were happy with Fogo de Chao.
Yeah, that
So-
was the thing. They were from Brazil.
And
they
they like
all
to
loved
eat there.
Fogo de Chao.
Yeah.
So,
They like to eat there. So for me, it's kind of like the benchmark of all Brazilian steakhouse.
you've got to move it, move it. You got to move it, move it. You got to move it, move it. You got to move it. You got to go to the other park. I got to see King Julian last week. It was cool. And he was moving it.
Yes, he was.
So yeah, Calvin, over at the
Universal Studios Florida park, they have the new DreamWorks Destinations area. It is a modified meet and greet area where kids and their families can go in, meet characters from DreamWorks animation films, and they're set up on a stage in the round. So the theater in the round, the characters are up on a stage in one of 3 sections, and then families are assigned a section in one of 3 sections on the outside. The characters all come up to their sections. They meet everybody in their section, and then they do a dance move that's choreographed that switches them to the next section. So each of the characters makes their way around, and you get a chance. Everybody who's sitting in the outside of the theater gets a chance to get a selfie with.
Into like 3s.
Yeah, like quadrants in a way, except there's only 3 sections. And it's so entertaining because after everybody in their section gets to meet the characters, they get to do this really cool dance where they move around and eventually stop in their new spaces. It's really fun to watch, and we enjoyed being over there. When we were in, it was Branch from Trolls,
Yeah.
King Julian,
Yep.
and
Puss
Puss in
in
Boots from Shrek. We posted a few of them up on Instagram. You have to check it out, but it was really fun to watch them do their little choreographed moves, and they were dancing along with the team members. Each of them had a handler, and their dance moves were coordinated with their handlers. So they did some pretty cool stuff up on stage. So that was a lot of fun. It's in the old section where Barney used to be,
Yep.
and Barney in the park is no longer there. So it's a fun little place, even if you don't have kids, just to pop in, sit on. They have benches on the outside of the walls of the theater. You can sit there and watch and enjoy that as well. I hope we get to go back and enjoy that again soon, because they do rotate the characters out. There are other characters that come up there from Madagascar, and I think Kung Fu Panda as well.
Yep.
Awesome, Alex. We'll get that email from you, man. Get back in touch with you.
Go this way.
Kevin's just getting home from work. Glad we can help you out with some Disney today. We're gonna go do some people mover, Kevin. Glad you could join us. It's a cloudy day in the parks. A good breeze is coming through. And just like we saw Taylor earlier today, there are a ton of cast members in training here today.
So many.
That is an extremely good sign, because that means they're adding staff. Disney does not add staff just to add staff. That means they're getting ready to pump up business. They're getting ready to open this thing up. They're getting ready to add more and more cast members, and that is a good thing. When we rode the Jungle Cruise, half of the boat that was on with us were all cast members going through orientation. I do know for a fact there is a new wave of Disney College program cast members on their way for the DCP, starting their training in the next few weeks. So I'm excited about that possibility, knowing that as we add more cast members, things are going to be added to more things being done and activities in the parks. Maggie Jones, Alan Chandler, how are you guys doing? Good evening. We're doing well today. I'm breathing better a little bit now. I enjoyed those buffalo chicken tater tots way too much, I guess. We're gonna go jump on the people mover. You're gonna ride with us? Oh, I gotta get my mask on. in queue, so we have to put our mask on.
We'll come get it. What do you need? Yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Hello, Caitlin. I wonder if we're still at a 10-minute wait. How's it going, Michelle? Good to see you. How are you and Mike doing today? Getting ready to go for a spin on a people mover. I feel like every Magic Kingdom stream we've done has been people mover filled. Hope you guys are okay with that, but we haven't had people mover in so long. Making up for lost rides. Happy customers up there riding. Memes and basketball went to Magic Kingdom this Saturday. I sit exactly where you guys are right now. Did you ride? Did you get onto the People Mover and enjoy it? Now, when the People Mover first opened, the line was really long to get on it. Yep, they can only let so many people up to the top at a time. Megan wants to know, Susan, what are the other ears that you got the other day at the Character Warehouse? Like for the Flower and Garden Festival? Bubbles? Bubble blowers. Now, I don't know if you guys noticed when we came into this section, Caitlin was helping customers guest into the queue. And I noticed that Caitlin has some really cool arm tattoos. Now, prior to a couple months ago, those would not have been available. She would have been required by park policy to wear a long sleeve shirt to cover up those. So I'm sure Caitlin is loving the fact that on these really hot days, she doesn't have to wear a long sleeve shirt anymore just to cover up her tattoos. Some policies to allow things like that. Guests will now see a lot more that cast members can wear different colored fingernail polish. As long as they're all one color, I believe is the policy. So you can't have a different color on every single nail. And they cannot, I think there's a couple other rules, like I think they can't be like glow in the dark or something like that, I can't remember. But a lot more flexibility as far as that's concerned. But I think the biggest thing is I can't imagine being a cast member and being forced to wear a long sleeve shirt when it's 95 degrees out here in the summertime. That has got to be a major difference for them. Caitlin's getting ready to shift out some more stuff here, making the queue a little bit longer. So, Carol wanted to know, how about tattoos on your hands? How would you hide that? Oh, Taylor just got off the People Mover. Either they were required to wear gloves or they have to wear makeup. Some sort of covering makeup, I believe. Or they just not be allowed to be cast members. They may not be allowed to wear, they may not be allowed to be front stage. Yeah, you'd either have to be backstage or somewhere where you couldn't be seen by guests. That's true. That's true. Maybe they'd have to be friends with a character. Character friends. Hey, so Jen is in. I'm sorry I didn't see you come in here, Jen. How are you doing today? Just meaning to ask you, did you get anything in the mail lately? Just curious. We've had a good day so far. It's been a good stream. We waited a little bit long to ride the Jungle Cruise. You're gonna need to go back and watch that later, see some of the changes that has happened. They've added a few new things. They've also taken a few more things out. And they even added a joke to cover up one of them. Remember the hibiscus, the low biscus? And if you ask me about that, I'm gonna tell you it's none of your business. And I don't know if you noticed at the very end. Oh, thank you. At the very end, they already put up Trader Sam's Lost and Found shop. Did you see that? The Trader Sam's Lost and Found building has already been installed. It's just been covered up. So we'll be seeing that probably uncovered here in the coming weeks. Oh, there's no line up here at all. Hello. Just two. Look at that barrel roll. Get that castle picture. All right. Here we go, guys. Make sure everybody keep their hands, arms, and legs, and wigs, and hair extensions, and everything inside the vehicle the entire time.
Highway in the sky. We invite you to sit back and enjoy your Grand Circle tour of Tomorrowland.
Oh, we're slowing down. Oh, who broke it? Oh, they added the backwards tour.
Just hanging. This is the second time this has happened to us in as many rides.
Yeah, lately it has been.
I don't know what's going on. I don't ever remember this being an issue before. Hi, guys. I don't remember it being an issue before, ever.
We're stopped on the people mover.
Yeah.
It's the
just
people not
stopped.
mover. It's the people not moving.
I'm not liking it.
So, good afternoon, guys. We're over here live. On the people mover today. Not moving, but we will be soon. We're actually live streaming our YouTube channel. Susan's got our stream right over here. If you guys want to come join us, you should come over. Check
Have
it
you
out.
guys ever been on here when it
Yeah. How's it going,
stops?
Brian? Good to see you.
I'm just curious. Like, I can't remember a time before the last time we rode when it did the same thing that it's ever stopped.
Over on our YouTube channel. Go check
Okay,
out
here we go.
our bio right now. Find
We're
the
going
link,
again.
click it, and join us for the next little bit. Join us in the live chat. We'd love to see you guys come over here as well. We're going to have some fun over at the People Mover. See you guys over on the YouTube channel.
Mover is the perfect vehicle for people watching. So keep your eyes peeled. You never know who you might see.
Notice there's a balloon.
Our live stream right now on the YouTube channel. Come check it out. There's your magic. See you in March.
Chris is grabbing that perfect castle shot. Kind of hard to do while you're in motion. See, if they were going to stop, that's where they should have stopped us. That would have been ideal.
Presents Progress City, Walt Disney's dream.
We could have snapped all the pretty pictures.
Progress City celebration for Epcot, and many of its forward-thinking ideas have been realized throughout. And now, tomorrow, you enter the Golden Shower, City's one of the stunt traders, where you'll find the greatest vendors from around the galaxy.
Sorry, guys.
It's one that speed. Put the pedal to the metal and speed towards the checkered flag in your very own race car. Young or old, this is your chance to drive in the fast lane without worrying about getting a speeding ticket.
We've done a really good job of painting the seams where they've soldered all of the parts together. I'm only seeing a few now on this side. Most of them are done. And then there are still some seams over on this part that's closest to where the ride comes in and out of the building. There's a few more seams over there, but that is the last part of it for them to put together, so. It's definitely looking a lot more finished. Oh, goodness.
One of the real wonders of our world, Space Mountain. Blast off on a high-speed outer space adventure and careen to the cosmos.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
visit Space Mountain while you're here for an adventure.
Did you hear that?
Out of this world.
No.
Screaming in there
Oh, yeah.
on the ride.
Not very many cars on the speedway right now.
What a different high-flying adventure. How important the
Wow,
Astro
look at the
Orbiter.
Space Mountain line.
Fly in your
That
own
is a
spacecraft.
long
You take
standby
a spin
line.
around the planet and ascend
This
to
is
other
45
planets.
minutes.
45-minute wait right now. That queue is long.
We're now approaching Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Inside this rotating theater, 4 families welcome you into their homes of yesterday and today.
Hey,
Starting
we
way
just
back
got
at
a
the turn of the
PayPal.
20th century.
And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. I wonder who it's from.
First presented at the New York World's Fair, this legendary circular theater celebrates
Oh,
the
it's going
progress
down.
that has made our lives better. It's a perfect reminder that there's always a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day.
Let's see if we can make it through this next section without stopping again. Last 2 times we rode, we stopped, like right, we get inside here.
Fingers crossed.
And we drop connection. The castle, Astro Orbiters. Now we're stopping again. So can you tell from the expressions on people's faces as they exit out of Space Ranger spin who got a good score and who didn't?
I don't think that really matters.
Calling all Space Rangers, this is Buzz Lightyear. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil adversary.
As an honorary Space Ranger, you'll use your own personal laser cannon to save the entire galaxy.
Yeah, we had a great time with Eric. He's going to be coming back here later again this week to be for their opening for the Velocicoaster. But Eric and I got to ride him at the tribute store, the Jurassic World tribute store, the stories.
Monsters Incorporated. So drop in and join Mike Wazowski and all his pals at Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor. Share the fun.
Yeah, very good. Keep it moving. We're on a tight schedule here.
Always moving, always moving. Except when you're not, we're always moving.
But not to a stop, because this transportation system never stops.
Unless it stops.
Except when it does.
Thank you for joining us on the Tomorrowland Transit Authority People Mover. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Look at the castle. I love this shot right here. What a day to be in the parks. Hey, if you enjoy our streams, make sure to hit that thumbs up. Subscribe to our channel and come back and see us again. We stream every Monday starting at 2 p.m. and every Friday at different times of the day, depending on the week and the times. But hit that notification bell while you're on our channel. When you hit the bell, it's going to ask whether or not you want a notification for some videos or all videos. Hit all videos live. You won't miss out the next time you open up YouTube. So come back and join us again. Oh no, we're stuck.
I think you're on the trip plane. I can't get there.
Oh, Brett says we have to ride it again. We are stopped right at the spot where the door won't open on our, look, the door won't open on our car. It's like we're like six inches away from the sensor. So we're just gonna chill right here. We're gonna be evacuated. See, now if I was one of those other big Disney sites that was always clickbait, the article would be up, we got evacuated, all people mover. Yeah, we don't play that way. We are stuck though. You wanna get off? I'm just chilling. I'm chilling like a Disney villain. Hades. Scar. Do it quickly. We are actually stuck on the people mover. I didn't do it. It wasn't me this time. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Hey. I didn't do it. Wasn't me this time. Which villain am I? The mods did it. There we go. Thanks, Russ. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide
open. So, by the way, while we were on the people mover, we did get a PayPal. Thank you guys so much when you guys provide PayPal, because honestly, we do use it to make sure things keep going. We can continue to give streams and like that. We do use it for food and for just keeping the streams going. So thank you so much. And I think it goes, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from our good friend Michelle. And Mike too. Thank you guys so much for being supportive and hanging out with us every week upon week as we have fun in the Magic Kingdom. Can't wait for you guys to be able to make your next trip as well. All right, so let's make our way back over to our sweet little castle. So thank you guys so much. Not only did you help us get to triple digits for the likes today, 114 likes. You guys have blown me away. Thank you so much for popping in, saying hello, and making sure to just tell us to beat those YouTube algorithms. You guys help us out so much in that. I just want to point out also, while there's not very many guests here, they are slowly, even since we were here last time, they've already replaced more concrete here in Tomorrowland. This section right here was done a week before last. This was not here the last time we were here. And I want you to notice the concrete that we're standing on now has already been scored. All of this is going to be taken out. So the next time we come through here, even this concrete will probably be replaced. No more triangles. It's just really just a kind of a bland concrete. No design. It's going to look different. Pardon our dust. We're working on a greater, bigger, more beautiful tomorrow. I hope they got some more things planned for it. Of how it's going to look.
It may come into play with, generally speaking, any place else in the park. The color of the grounds changes when something about, say, the height of it changes or the texture of it changes, and this doesn't really follow that rule at all with this huge mix of colors and patterns. So maybe someone decided that, you know, just for everyone's safety and well-being, it might be better to have it a little more consistent. I'm not saying that I'm down with that.
Yeah.
I'm saying that might be the reason.
Because you can see all the gears in different shapes and colors. They're slowly being changed out with concrete that's all the same color. So I'm just kind of making a note here because as we continue to come back to the Magic Kingdom, we'll point this out and eventually we'll be able to see it once all of it's been replaced. You can see even over here, they've already scored it. So this is going to be gone here very soon as well. See, over the course of the next 4 months. What?
Oh man, I wish I could take my mask off.
Oh, we can take our mask off. We're outside.
They're with us.
I was just thinking about the idea of Tomorrowland. The kids were watching an episode of Phineas and Ferb the other day, and it was the episode where they have the flying car, and it was the car of tomorrow today. I was just thinking about that. Look, it's Tomorrowland. It's the land of tomorrow, today. We do recognize, but we don't necessarily apologize for the fact that there may be a large, inordinate amount of Phineas and Ferb references made through any of our streams.
Phineas and Ferb is full of awesome.
Again, we do recognize, but we do not apologize for that happening.
We think if you don't get it, that just means that you have an opportunity to watch Phineas and Ferb.
Yes. And if you are wondering, if you think that we might be Phineas and Ferb fans, yes, we are. Jen says, bring them on. The flying car of the future today. Oh, the flying car of the future today. I knew it was something like that.
Yes.
Knew it was something like that. Thank you. I'm glad we've got that Phineas and Ferb support here. Will says, bring them on. That's fine. Here, oh.
Over here.
Yeah. A lot more space. Let's do it from this side.
Okay.
Or maybe not.
Doesn't matter to me. Right here's good.
I'm going to use this table, this Epcot table. Wonder why they have Epcot tables over here. That's weird.
They knew we needed it.
They've, just so you guys know, they've started putting Epcot tables here in the Magic Kingdom. Look at that. Oh, let's do this. Because the camera doesn't work that way, remember? Of course, we'll have to talk loud since we can't use the microphone. Everybody see us? Am I in the picture? Here, let me come around. I'm kind of happy because we got some cool videos today. So thank you guys so much for that. That's awesome. And as always, you know, I just want to make sure that you guys, oh, Susan's going out. Susan didn't go to bed until after 4 o'clock last night. Early. But that's the life we get in lately. Just the craziness of it. As always, thank you guys for hanging out on our streams and for spending the afternoons with us. It's always a pleasure to see the same faces keep coming back, and the fact that we get to meet you guys and get to continue to do things with you always makes our Mondays and Fridays that much more enjoyable. Especially our Mondays, because it used to be a time about a year or so ago where Mondays were kind of like boring, scary. Like I didn't want to start the next week. But now I really look forward to Mondays because I can see you hanging out with you guys. So thank you guys for coming back and hanging out with us on Monday and Friday. This coming Friday, starting at 12 o'clock, is going to be a huge stream. Huge. What I mean by huge is it's going to be all all 4 parks, and it's going to go on for a lot longer than 3 or 4 hours because we're going to go to all 4 parks, and we're going to ride rides, we're going to eat food, we're going to have some fun, and we're going to make it a big interactive thing. And here's the thing, if you guys would like to be a part, I'm going to incorporate our patrons over on our Patreon account to let them have some choosing and some flexibility. We're going to have some fun with those guys as well on the side part and integrate it into our stream. And I'll also make sure that you guys are interactively involved and can choose what we do and how we do it. So you don't want to miss out on that. So make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit the bell notification, and check back with us on Friday at 12 o'clock. What I'd like for you to do right now is as soon as we close out today's stream, go ahead and find our thumbnail. I've already set it up for next Friday. Go to our Ear-to-Ear Magic channel, find the stream. Right now, let's see how many people. I've got 44 people. 44. If I can get all 44 of you guys, as soon as you close out, go to the thumbnail and hit a thumbs up for me. We will be halfway to 100 before we even leave our Monday stream. So that would make a huge difference to us, guys. We're making sure we have a lot of fun on Friday because our kids are going to be with us. We want to make sure that they have a good time doing it because they see as the live streams as work. We want to make sure that they have a really good time and they'll continue to do more live streams. So go do that as soon as the stream is over. Find the Friday one and give a thumbs up. If you guys are looking forward to vacation, whether it be Disney, Universal, cruises, all-inclusive, anything, if we can help you out. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We do this for fun. We help people do travel for our business and for paying the bills. So if you guys would like us to help, reach out to us. You can reach us at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. Our email addresses are in the description of our videos. Please know, we don't charge any fees to do this. Matter of fact, our job is to try to make you pay as less as possible. So we try to help you find promotions, deals, and things that you don't need to do and get rid of them to make your price as low as possible so that you guys have an enjoyable vacation. Why pay the same price and not have anybody help you? So we can be on the phone, we can help you do things, and even if you know all about Disney, we will still be there when you guys need a question answered. When an emergency happens, we can help you out. It always reminds me of the time that Susan had a travel client who was a cruise client. Their husband had to have heart surgery. She got on there, even though there was a 100% no return policy at that point in time. She was able to work, and it took a while. She got every bit of it done. And so that is something we love to add value to you guys. So let us help you out. We need help, and you help us out as a small business. So thank you so much. A lot of people in the chat are already traveling with us, and when you guys come, we can't wait to see you and meet you and make sure we help you make a good vacation. So everybody in the chat, real quick, I just want to make sure. Megan's like, I'm already waiting to spend more money with you guys. And Will said he just subscribed to you. Thank you, Will, for joining and being a part of the family. Everybody in the Magic Crew, make sure you say hello to Will. We can't wait to see Will on Friday. Let's see if there's anybody else in there. Vicky Polly, I just want to say, I'm so glad Vicky gets to join us live. So I know Vicky, I swear, Vicky goes and watches every one of our videos. It's just, she amazes me. If we get a single comment, if we ever get one comment, if at all, after a live stream's replayed, it's always good. So we can count on Vicky. So thank you so much, Vicky. Well, guys, we're going to be, and Angela always enjoy your streams. Angela's getting ready to come visit very soon. I can't wait to meet you guys. I can't wait to. So, all right, guys, we're going to go ahead and sign off. Let you guys have the rest of the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out in the streams with us. We'll see you Friday at 12 o'clock starting. We're going to be doing all 4 parks and having a big Friday night. So we're looking forward to it. Well, guys, go over there and hit that like now. We'll see you guys next time in the parks. Thanks a lot, guys.
I'm sorry. I'm geeking out. I follow you guys.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you.
I was really awesome. To my husband. I was like, is this it? You're on a shirt? I recognize him and her. I think that's them. I don't want to go up and say anything. And he goes, yeah, I think that's ear to ear.
No, I'm glad you did. Thank you very much. We're just finishing up our show. Do you ever watch our streams? Do you ever stream with us?
Yes, I do. I'm Bee's Knees. I'm sure you guys.
Wait, you're Bee's Knees?
Yes, I'm Bee's
Knees. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't hear that is.